Did I ever tell you about the birds? You know how birds fly into windows?
Sometimes.
Yeah, and like die. Like that's like a common way of. I think actually that might be one of the most common ways of them dying. I can't remember, but so did I ever tell you why they do that? So basically, like, so when birds, it usually happens, like, you know, later in the year because that's when the sugars in the fruits that are on the trees ferment. So the birds like purposely eat as much of it as they can until they get drunk and then they go flying around and then they like wreck and die.
Really?
Yeah, bro, I'm telling you, like, it's crazy how many, like, animals, like, try to get, like, high and drunk and stuff. Like, it's actually crazy.
Sounds like the human race,
Well, yeah, every, like, form of life tries to do it one way or another. It's so funny. Even bees, bro. Bees basically do the same thing with the flowers because the sugars in the flowers ferment. And the bees, if they show back up to the hive, the other bees rip their arms off, wings, legs, and their eyes out and just let them die.
What?
Yeah. The guards of the like hive, ain't that crazy?
That is wild.
What's up, Simon? Yeah, there's like 90K. It's definitely slowly dialing. What's up, Bad Shorts? How are you doing?
There's a team over here on East
Oh, really? I'm coming.
that landed here, but there's a team here too. I'm going. Sorry, guys, over here.
But yeah, reindeer, they do it too. What else?
Reindeer?
Reindeer eat mushrooms. So do ducks.
Really?
Uh-huh, yep. And then, what else? Mm. Oh, you know about the dolphin one, right? With the blowfish?
Mm-mm.
So dolphins will like sit in a circle, like in the ocean, and get a blowfish and like bite it, and then like start like pushing it around, like hitting it around like hot potato through the air. And like they'll take turns taking bites out of it, and the poison like gets them super high, basically. The poison from the blowfish.
Really?
Uh-huh.
These guys gonna come over here, I think. One's flying up. Going.
Wait, what the heck? And then this thing.
All good. One's at the house. I knocked one over.
Pet Duck Adam, dude, that video is so funny. So the sound on it is fake, like it was added to it, but it's so funny. What is this kid doing over here shooting, bro?
I don't know. Go kill him. Why is he running? I'm gonna chase him.
There's multiple over here.
He's running. Push right here.
It's a mirage, though.
You got him?
This is an Ash, or not an Ash, what is her name? I don't even know.
Undo it.
No, I don't even know. Mm-mm.
Vantage.
No. You're saying like it's the newest character.
Oh, it's Ash, not Ash. Bro, who cares?
Me neither, honestly. All of them are cringe anyways.
Where do you want to go?
To a game that doesn't have heroes in it.
Oh, yeah?
Wouldn't this game be so much better if everyone was like the size of Bangalore running around, like with like their own customized like skins?
It'd be nice if I could jump this.
I don't know, bro. Heroes are just like, I don't know, it's weird.
I feel like nowadays I just gotta be happy with what we got. So looking at it that way. At least we got a game to play for a second.
Yeah, that makes sense. BRB sounds good.
Incoming replicator. What a marvel of science.
I hear shooty shooty boom boom. East 120.
Half the squad. Contact with target.
Bloody oath, I leveled up. Great. Reloading. Enemy killed.
Good job.
Being shot at.
There's two on me here. There's three. What the heck? I knocked one. They're resin.
Subject spotted.
What is our teammate doing?
I don't know.
I'm dead. Teammate, are you gonna do anything, bro? Goodness gracious, bro.
Fire, friends. Cracked an enemy shield. Enemy taken down. Great. Already inside. Come with me over here.
Woohoo!
That was
So I
fun.
just go in and he's just sitting on rock with no line of sight on them, just sitting there waiting.
Yeah, I saw that.
Let's wait. At least res or something. All is good. Who cares?
Once you install HP Plus, even if you get
Eyes up. There's a full evil. Kraber here.
Old team that hit any of them other guys. That's just crazy.
I'm at max level. Time to bring the hurt. You've been restocking complete.
Got a full OT.
Bro, there's a new update for these printers that came out a while ago. And now if you update it, which in the fine print it says that you're only allowed to use, so it's an HP printer, right? And before you could use aftermarket ink cartridges, right? So you don't have to only buy HP ink cartridges, but now it will software lock it, and you can only use HP branded cartridges and you have to pay like subscriptions or
You told me this yesterday. I was like,
uh-huh. Yeah, but I didn't know it was on ones that didn't have that before. Like imagine you go and buy a product and then they like lock it with an update like later. That's crazy.
control and command, bro. It's crazy.
What's up, Skulls? How's it going? Uh-huh.
Same guy.
Stranded in space for a spell. Certainly brings out the fountain of
Really? That's crazy. Do you have notifications on? Maybe that'll help.
Bro, my wife yesterday
Uh-huh.
took tweezers, bro, and plucked like the side cheek of my hairs, bro. Oh my gosh. Almost cried.
That's funny.
It hurts so bad.
That's what Poo Chunk used to do. She'd take like so many of them out, like my back hairs too. Just ripping them out. It hurts bad.
I know it does.
going to explore over there. Dropping in. Hang
Have you ever been waxed?
Yeah, one time she waxed a part of my back just to try it out, and it freaking stung, bro. Cause I have a like, I'm like a Neanderthal, bro. Like,
I have my brother-in-law is like that. Dallas's brother is.
uh-huh.
I wonder why that is. You know, like I guess it's DNA and genes, but like,
I don't know about for them, but it's for me. It's because I definitely have like a high like percentage of Neanderthal, bro. Because my skull is like ginormous, and then my like like eyebrows, like my eyebrows like protrude out very far too. And then like like from where my ancestors and like family is from, it like makes sense basically. It also explains why, like, because you know how, like, some people, like, will not eat something off the ground. Like, they physically can't do it, right? Like, if they drop something on the ground in their house, like, they can't eat it, right? Because, like, the germs.
I guess so. I've never. Yeah, I mean, like for me, like if it's for me, I have a 3-second rule.
Uh-huh.
So if it's on the ground for more than 3 seconds, I throw it away. If it's touched the ground for 3 seconds, I care less. I just blow off it.
Uh-huh.
Which to me makes no sense because it's still touching the ground.
And it still doesn't actually do anything. Yeah. So,
Like,
uh-huh.
yesterday, my wife had a little gnat in her water bottle.
What's up, Anti?
She's like, I'm not drinking this. I was like, eat the dang thing. I didn't drink it. So, and then
Oh, I've known Easy for, like, 7 years or
gnat,
something.
it's like so small, so little. Like, who cares? Drink it. Like, I did it. It's like, oh my gosh, you drank it now. I'm like,
I just got shot, bro. What the heck? I'm dead. I knew that was gonna happen, bro. Yeah, I couldn't. Because they naded it.
We got this.
no way. That angle and that guy.
I think our path is AFK. Maybe. What's the reason? Oh, well, there's a lot of reasons, but mainly just because the game's been out for 6 years and it's still the same game, and you can only play the same game for so long, you know what I mean? You're level 20 now? Nice, I hit 50 yesterday, actually. Oh, we're playing ranked right now. We haven't played ranked, like, at all this season.
Send it on him. You popped the Phoenix off.
That is funny, bro.
This guy, I'm gonna leave and then get another guy. Huh? I feel we're gonna match with him again. 3, 2, 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. If I play Gibby there, Newcastle, we win this. Or Lifeline.
Lena, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. What build did I do? Great sword and
Josh, what's
sword
your
and
favorite
shield.
thing to do in the world?
My
Like, if you could do it
favorite.
every single day, 24 hours a day, what would it
There's nothing that I would want to do 24/7 hours a day. I
be? Okay, not
mean,
24 hours a day, but like, where it takes so much of your time that you just enjoy doing.
like, what is something that I do enjoy doing?
Yeah,
Um,
I mean, like,
I don't know. Honestly, like one of the like favorite things I've ever done is mushrooms, but like that's not really like
yeah.
it's not like a thing that I would ever do every single day ever. You know what I mean? But like that is one of my favorite experiences, so I would say like, that's definitely one of them. And just like being in, but like see what you do on them is like very important too, because it's not like, oh, I'm gonna go to this party and eat mushroom. Like that sounds terrible. You know what I mean? Like it would be me going out in nature and just like enjoying nature basically. But I would like to do that normally anyways, you know. You said what happened?
I said lay down in nature on a blanket and just pop a mushroom and look at everything.
Yeah, basically. Uh-huh. 100%. That sounds amazing. Because like if you were to do that, you would be doing nothing but like being like you would be doing nothing but focusing on like the current moment basically. Like of course like you can do that normally, but it's like way different because everything is like way more like intriguing, right? So like you're just able to like stay in the moment and like actually like live in the moment. Does that make sense? Rather than being like, oh, like, what do I got to do tomorrow? What do I got to, or, there's always like, thoughts that come in your head, but
I see.
you're not going to
So it's
like,
more like
you're not going to want to, like, bro, let me tell you this. Looking at a phone after you're on those, like, and I still remember the first time I did it because, like, me and my friends were like, bro, like, I don't want to look at my phone anymore. Like, it's like gross, bro. Like, it was weird. And it, like, now I know why. You know what I mean? It's crazy. But, like, it looks like so alien and, like, weird. And, like, we shouldn't have one, basically.
really.
Yeah, uh-huh. Like, you would not want to look at your phone. Like, that's the last thing you're gonna want to do. Like, yeah, there's, like, the cool factor of, like, whoa, like, the screen looks crazy, or, like, the game, like, games look insane, you know what I mean? But, like,
Oh, I bet they do.
but it's, like, even, like, you can, like, appreciate it for a little bit, and then, like, after you see enough, you're just like, okay, like, I gotta, like, look at, like, real stuff that I should actually be seeing. What? Lucky anti. I wish I could have some. Holy crap, bro. I just fried this kid over here.
I don't have any bullets to fight, bro.
But yeah, in general, like, if I could do something every day, it would just be, like, be outside for the majority of the day. And just, like, eat, of course. But it would be, like, the most, like, basic stuff. Like, I don't even want to do, like, all this crazy, like, do all these things that are, like, normal in modern day living.
I see.
I'm gonna go move in with the Amish, bro. I won't have internet anymore.
And they live definitely a different lifestyle.
Oh yeah, for sure, 100%. I need to find me an Amish farm, bro. That's what I need to find. Get food from there. Do you know what the Amish think about technology?
They probably don't think about it. They're probably scared of it.
Well, yeah, usually, like, they say it's, like, witchcraft and, like, you know, demonic, etc. Because they're, like, very, I don't know if they're, like, most of them are Christian or what, but they usually do, like, follow the Bible in general, though. That's why they, like, don't use... You said what?
Me personally, I don't really know too much about the Amish religion or what they
Check
do.
your maps to
I
stay.
feel like they're very to themselves, and they do certain things that a lot of people in the world don't do. And how they live their life is much different. They're more, to me, I think they're more realistic than more materialistic. If that makes sense.
Yeah, they're more, like,
Big.
focused on, like, how, like, humans should be, like, living rather than, like, you know, like, oh, we have technology, oh, we have, like, they use horses, right? The reason why they use horses is because horses are so we can, like, we can use horses to move around, bro. Like, we don't need a car. Like, why the heck do we need a car? So we can pay somebody else?
Faster, for sure, it makes it faster to get to.
Yeah, I feel like cars and roads should be like for emergency purposes, and then like for normal like commute, it should just be like horses. You know what I mean? Like I feel like that would just work so much better. But everything needs to be localized though, like how it used to be back in the day. You know how like back in the day, like your small town, you know, would have like everything, right? Nowadays, they like make small towns have nothing. And like they try to put everything in the city, so like you have to travel so far to get to something, you know,
I see.
to make a reliance on cars. Like in where you live isn't like that. That's why you can walk everywhere, you can ride your bike everywhere safely, you know what I mean? Because like that's not how your country was made. But like America's like so focused on profit that they even design roads to be inconvenient on purpose. Like, isn't that crazy, bro? What the heck?
There's a crypto drone.
Yeah, it came from over here. He's cracked.
There's one guy far left, like over there. I saw.
Oh, really, Skulls? Amish
Or not, but
country. Oh, really? So where I used to live used to have a lot of Amish people, and they're like super nice, actually. And you know, they have like a lot of really high quality food and stuff. Because they don't, you know, genetically modify and, you know, do all of that type of stuff. And they don't use pesticides and stuff, typically. Bro, that Vantage is annoying, bro. Holy crap.
I know.
But yeah, Amish food, bro, is so clean because you like they're not gonna touch anything. Like they're not gonna put anything bad on it. Like some Amish people will, but like the people who are like the ones who like don't accept technology like won't use like agricultural chemicals on their food. So like if you go to like an Amish market and buy food, it'll be like, you know, actually as like it was intended usually.
And it's probably much better too. I mean, I think they grow their crops without having all the MSOs and GMOs and stuff like that that, you know, actual farmers use to spray on their plants and crops.
Yeah, and also like so they still technically do like selective breeding though, I would imagine. Which is like, you know, just you making the crops like breed in certain ways due to how you like, you know, farm it, but I'm not sure exactly.
Enemy spotted.
I'm so far from you. I don't even know where
Hostile spotted.
I don't even know where these kids are. They should be coming in the zone soon though.
Setting up a zip line. Got my eyes on that vector.
They're over there.
Oh no, an enemy landed near me.
We got one over here.
These guys are gonna probably third you, by the way.
Yeah, are they chasing
They're
you?
gonna be here. They're gonna be here. No. They're gonna be over here.
Yep, I'm going up there ASAP.
I heard one guy, but I don't know if it's the whole team.
They fell down. I think one team might be finished, maybe.
Don't slow down now. Only 200 squads left. How it's going up, amigos? Ring. Moving now. Wrap it up.
Where are we taking this to?
That way, I guess. Yeah.
Looks like a care package is coming in. Big days in that.
Last 3 teams, my boy. There's a team here.
Where on our right?
No, on top of this.
Uh,
Listen up, I'm getting shot at.
Careful, you're by yourself. I can't get you yet.
Charging on my shields.
I'm not. You're destroyed. There's another team here. The last other team there. We can fight this team and then go and. Be careful when the 30 here. One shot at this. One. I don't know if you
These
got
kids are getting fried, bro, hard.
Daddy. Well, they got your car probably gonna ship over. Bottom in here. I think. So the last team is south of us.
Only one other squad left. I am repairing myself. I'm the new kill leader.
They were here.
Let's send them, bro.
I can't get there.
Setting up a zip line.
Listen up, we'll spread out a bit. Watch your maps.
Jump that out. Lucky us. Care package. Sweet. Faster, faster, faster.
Enemy ship broke.
Found them. Check your map.
What the heck, bro? That's some rat crap right there.
Reloading.
I'm getting chased by Rev. Bro, they tried ratting with Mozambiques on that rock or something. What's up, Redbeard? You grew up around Amish? They're super nice. Yep, and they know what they're doing with food, bro. They're not putting no crazy chemicals in it. He said, what happened?
I said they didn't come out victorious, that's for sure.
That's funny. Yeah, I want to find like a Amish farm here that has, or just honestly any farm that has 100% grass-fed and finished raw milk, but I can't find it. I can only find grain-fed raw milk so far. I'll be back really quick.
Okay.
Wanna fly, compadre? Let's fly.
Alright, I am back.
Introducing your champion.
What did you say?
Oh, I just said I'm back.
I need to take my dog out after this one, right? I thought it was like 12, past 12, but it's not.
Get ready, moving up.
We got 2 teams here. Actually, 1 team's here. Ready to go.
Yeah.
Guess we go up here.
Let's defend there. Got some extra munitions here.
Attention. First blood. Evil harvesters are now available.
Not us. Wonderful. Setting up a zip line.
Listen up, I'm calling a lifeline package in.
Dang, I missed that. I can't believe it.
Bro, what on rat's earth is freaking that, dude? Okay. I love health bars, bro. They're so cool.
Cracked an enemy shield. Lucky us. We are taking fire, friends.
He just pooped on one.
Giving my shields a reach.
I might be safe here in a second. Yeah, I should be good here, I think. Someone's on my close right, though.
Watching. He's one flesh on this guy. Bro, how are you not dead? He's dead now. One on the roof on me here.
That Watson's in this crack. Crack. Oh no, I'm like stuck up here. Come on, game, please. There we go. need to heal so bad.
Back up. Another crypto here.
Oh, I have a problem with getting shot by people using the health bar though, so I just like I leave it on anyways, but it's just like it's cringe that you just get free information. Where are these kids?
Get on that bus.
Okay.
Bro, how are you not dead?
Bro, are you freaking serious? Dude.
That's actually tragic. Hey, you got mobile. Come on, mobile. What the freak is this?
Akimbas has to be the worst thing in this game ever. Next to the health bars.
Why can't I put this down, bro?
Evac tower's blocking it.
What is he doing? No, no, crouch, 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 don't shoot me!
Toggle crouch.
I can't. It's good now. I'm trying to hold for you, by the way. No way you're...
Swap on this kid. Never mind, I need it.
pushing this guy with you.
I'm just gonna hit him for like 100 and then get knocked, probably. Yep. Bro, are you freaking serious, dude?
What the heck? Who is that?
It's funny.
That was a fun game, though.
Siren alter nerf with health bars. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't like abilities in games anyways, so. Especially ones that give you like free information or damage, etc.
Harder, faster, stronger.
Mm-hmm.
Need to get some water with some lemon and cucumber. Be right back.
Yep, sounds good.
This is your champion.
Let's see if these dogs can handle the jandle.
slamming around. We dropping.
What's your favorite type of music?
You asked me that yesterday, actually.
Did I?
Yeah, so I just listen to like very, very specific things basically. So I don't really have like any specific type that I like favor the most, but I just prefer hold on a second, these kids are like right here. Okay, that makes sense. One's like 10 HP.
Dude, how am I missing? That just hit me with the charge rifle of his life, bro. George
I just
Lucas.
got melee freaking assisted from like 20 years away. I haven't really been playing this split, to be honest. I don't really care for this game too much anymore. It's just not as fun. It's just so repetitive. It's the same thing over and over again, and once you play it long enough, it's just like, you know. I can't remember what else I was gonna say there, but.
You said specific type of music.
Oh yeah, just like very specific type of things that I feel like have like a good message, basically.
You ever? Oh, okay. You
So,
listen to like podcasts?
I watch some podcasts. So like usually I stay away from like mainstream content if possible, basically. So like if it's like, you know, like if it's a mainstream song, I'm not gonna like chances are I'm probably not listening to it, or I don't listen to it, not going to, etc. Same with movies, show like I don't watch movies, I don't watch shows.
So, what about this? What do you think about this? All right. Do you
Mm-hmm.
think, you know how people say, when they do polls and votes and do like
Mm-hmm.
studies in a way, they make I think they come up with numbers like this
Mm-hmm.
amount of population is listening to the most secular music, right? And this
Mm-hmm.
population is so into the newest generation of music, what we're listening to. But then
Mm-hmm.
they totally forget like there's other people like us that don't listen to any of these types of things, and then they put a number to us, right?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like they have no clue how many people that are just like me and you that actually don't care and don't listen to this type of things, but I feel like they manipulate it in a way to say they all listen to it and that's why it's so popular. And I think it's a lie. Like the
Well,
mainstream stuff, I stay away from like you do. And I bet there's
uh-huh.
millions of people who do the same thing, but then they falsify when they do their reports. I feel like that everyone pretty much is doing it now. It's the big hip thing
Uh-huh.
to do.
Well, think about this for a second, right? So, most people do listen to music, though, especially mainstream music, because, right? So, like radio, right? Like the radio that came out, it used to be like an open source type of thing where, like, uh, you know, like people that were playing the songs and stuff, like they weren't just getting paid to play songs, right? So now record companies own, like they own the radio stations anyways. You know what I mean? So like at that point, like the radio station doesn't actually decide what they're like showing, right? Like let's say I made a radio station, right? And I'm like it's actually my company, right? I get to actually choose what is put on there, right? But when, you know, whatever like music group, you know, like Sony Music Group is owned by something bigger, I can't remember though, but there's like a bunch of them, but you know, they buy you out and then you don't get to decide what you play on yours anymore, right? So now it's just whatever they tell you to play, you're gonna play, right? And the reason for that is back to that thing that we were talking about earlier. Like you were, like, remember the like English language like witchcraft thing? It's like, okay, what are they telling people to like listen to in the songs? You know what I mean? like it typically is, things that like aren't good, you know.
So,
So
like,
like,
you know how what I messaged you this morning?
uh-huh.
Like, that's the kind of exact same kind of thing I feel like is like they put it out and thinking they broadcast it, right?
Uh-huh.
And it's a new game, and then people think that that's okay, you know, and then they are. I feel like that's why I was so convicted about it because I know it
Mm-hmm.
was not okay. And I feel now that people, it's out there and that people are going to do that exact same thing. That is just, in my opinion, it's just creating like a thing to for them and their mindsets is thinking that it is okay to do stuff like that.
Uh-huh.
And I feel like the that's how it is with music. That's how it is
Mm-hmm.
with media.
Yeah,
That's how,
monkey see,
and
monkey
there's
do. That's how humans
yeah,
work. We learn off of other humans, and what other humans tell us is good. We tend to agree with that more than with what we actually think. You know what I mean?
I need energy ammo. Energy ammo here. Need an extended.
But yeah, basically the same thing with music too, you know, like they have all these people saying all these things to make people feel a certain way on a mass scale to like, benefit them basically.
this is not a good spot. There's a blood right here.
Something good.
That kid's fried on the right side.
Still trying to top 80. Peeking now. What are these guys doing?
I don't know.
Behind them?
I'm padding back to you.
Yeah.
We can just back up to the building.
I think we just sneak around and hit 82 from here. I have a
Bring back arenas? Yeah, see, like, why do they take arenas away? You know what I mean? Thoughts on metal? I don't like metal. I don't really like 99.99999% of anything ever you can think of, probably.
I think we go take 82. Let's go.
Okay, so when I say this, tell me if you think this sounds bad, right? Like it's not a good thing, right? I don't enjoy or like 99.9% of things, like, ever. That sounds bad, right?
Yeah,
You think?
it does, because there's a lot of things that are very good for you, and if you're saying 99.9%, that's like everything that's good for you, you don't like, and everything that's bad for you, you don't like. So it's like, what do you actually like? You know what I mean? Like, what's that 1% in this world that actually like you enjoy?
Well,
Like,
you
there's a lot of
see,
things-
but see, that's the thing though, right? I don't enjoy movies. I don't enjoy
This guy-
pointless stuff. You know what I mean? Stuff that's meaningless, I don't enjoy. And most stuff is meaningless, so that's why I don't enjoy it. But I'm not saying, like, oh, I don't enjoy my life. That's not what I'm saying, right? I'm saying out of the things that are, like, available in this world, I don't enjoy 99.9% of it. But no, I enjoy life even when it's terrible, you know what I mean? Like,
Oh, you got to, man.
that's literally all you can do. You know, like if you're not enjoying your life when things are bad, you're not gonna enjoy it as much when it's like good either, you know.
Oh, they're coming up. Let's go to Vantage.
What's up, Steve? How's it going? I sound depressed. What's up, Anise? Oh no, I'm not depressed at all. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying I don't enjoy shows, sports, like media. Does that make sense? Like, I don't enjoy those things. But yeah, like sports and all that type of stuff. Gambling. Like all those, like, things. I don't really know how to explain that.
Underneath. Push it down on this path.
Okay, I'm waiting.
Dang it. He fell. On me. Vantage crack. One.
Also, Skulls, I believe that that is the intention of the purpose of that is to produce life, not for just the enjoyment out of, for like,
Some batteries.
for like a human's enjoyment, basically. Does that make sense? You said what happened?
Oh, I said I need some batteries if you have.
Yeah.
Shield battery here.
Deeps. I need shotgun ammo. We're close to the ring. We have
Yeah, basically, because think about it, right? That's the entire purpose of it, is to create new life. And if you're not creating new life, what's the point? You know what I mean?
Do you ever wake up and
45 seconds till ring close, amigos. Don't
think
let
I'm
me
just
carry you.
different?
You said what? You said you think you're different? Is that what you said?
I know I'm different. I know I'm different. But
Bro, you hear the stuff I'm saying, bro. Like, are you kidding me? You know what I mean? What if you physically can't reproduce? Then I guess just don't try to reproduce if you can't. You know what I mean? Well, that doesn't make any sense. You know what I'm saying though? Like if you actually like can't reproduce and like trying doesn't work, then I guess like I don't really know.
I'm getting a care package and then I'm on the way.
Yeah. Oh yeah, so I was thinking about this too actually, because I thought how do you say it? So like okay, let's say you get something for free, right? Usually, right? If you get something for free, that means that you are the product, right? Does that make sense?
Okay. Kind of, but not really, because how I look at it is like if I'm getting something for free, then the product is given to me.
And what you said, if you get something for free, what happened?
Not just that.
Well, it depends on the context, that's for sure. Because getting something for free can be very good.
Another team behind. Another team behind. I need an armor swap.
Oh, I took that one. There should be kids down here in these buildings, I think. What the heck am I looking at? I got a gold
They're
knock for
exactly
you.
above us.
Oh wait, they're on the portals northwest.
I'll take your gold knockdown.
Yeah, I'm dropping it now.
Go this way. Got passed.
You meant metal? You meant metal music, not steel? Oh yeah, yeah. I don't like metal music. I used to, but not anymore.
I'm gonna.
What's up, Steve? I don't enjoy 99% of popular things. You enjoy nature and yeah, exactly. Me too. But yeah, like 99% of things like in our reality that we can see are, you know, like you know, synthetic or fake or filled with a bunch of chemicals and, you know, all that kind of stuff. It's crazy. Also, what's up, MX? How's it going? Also, I am happy. I'm chilling, bro. The game I play does not determine if I'm happy or not. You know what I mean?
Did you guys already leave?
I don't know. I guess
They had to go through. Yeah, they're on me here.
I'm coming. That's funny though. Art, art is cool. Depends on what kind of art though. Like I think all art has its, you know, own thing, but yeah, it just depends. I don't really care too much for it though. It's like cool, you know, to go to a museum or something sometime, but okay. I don't know how I don't kill him, but
Show up on my door playing pretend soldier? Here's your candy.
but yeah, I mean, like, it depends though, because like art is such a big topic. Like anything can be art. You know what I mean? Like, millionaires buy art and sell it to evade taxes. Yeah, probably. I guarantee it.
That's probably true.
They probably don't even need to do that. There's literally, so not even, like, see, the thing is, the millionaire is not even the problem, right? Like, millionaires are like, obviously $1 million is a lot of money, but like, a millionaire is not like this crazy rich person, you know what I mean? Like, it sounds like it though, right? But it's really not. Like, the crazy rich people have more than, like, there's people that have more than trillions of dollars, bro. Like, it's crazy. And like they can just infinitely print money. Like, it's to the point where the money doesn't even matter because like they are the people creating it anyways. You know what I mean? So like you essentially have infinity because you're the one who creates it.
This is your champion.
I am really good at this. You should be too.
But taxes shouldn't even be a thing anyways, honestly. You know what I mean? It's a freaking scam, bro. You get taxed on the money that you get paid, right? And that company gets taxed as well, right? So the company gets taxed, which takes away from your pay, and then you get taxed. And then once you go buy something, you get taxed on anything you buy, and then you get taxed on everything at the end of the year on your income. So it's like, what? You literally get taxed like 80 times.
Say what? Can't see my question.
Oh, I was saying like taxes are just ridiculous, basically.
Very true.
Well, see, that's the thing. American currency, like, isn't even really cash anymore. It's a digital currency now, which is even worse. Because now it's just infinitely distributable on the, you know, whoever is actually able to do that. It's crazy, bro. Everything is just a bunch of fake, what do you call it? When you act like there's not enough resources, but there actually is. That's, like, basically what is happening. Like, the people who run the world act like there's not enough resources for everyone, so then they, like, put everyone into, like, all these, like, pointless things that they shouldn't be doing anyways, and then, you know. It's crazy. Thought I heard somebody.
Here.
Yeah, I thought I heard somebody. Bro, what the heck is that? But yeah, back to the question you asked, what would I want to do like every day? Like if I had to say like what I wanted to do as like a rundown in a day for every day for the rest of my life is you know, grow some fruits, have some cows, and like manage like a little like property basically to like live off of like my own food. And like, you know, make content on it too.
Like go back to like kind of like older days.
Yeah, basically, and then just make content on it and like record it and, you know, do streams, give tips if I learn stuff.
Yep, you learn stuff, bro. You always learn stuff. You're a very smart guy.
I appreciate it. Yeah, I try to just like I don't know, I feel like there's like a way I could like monetize like but not like directly sell, right? Like I don't want to directly sell anybody anything. I want companies to pay me. You know what I mean? Like I want YouTube to pay me. I don't want people to pay me. You know what I mean? Like I feel like that would just be like so sick. Like, but I just need to find something that I want to like teach about basically and then just upload it. Or like even multiple things, who knows?
You could be a whistleblower.
Well, I don't want to die early on purpose though, you know what I mean? Like I'm not afraid of dying, of course, but it's like I don't want to extremely heighten my chances of dying early just because like, you know, like I want to like have like as most, I don't know, like because like, you know, that could have like a lot of impact too, you know, but also like I feel like I could have more impact as long as I'm just not dead. At least when it comes to like, you know,
They export up top.
because the thing is, too, is like, for example, right, like whistleblowers usually work for a company, right? And then whistleblow it. And they're like, hey guys, I worked at this company and this is what they're doing, right? I can like definitely tell you what's going on in companies without even like working there. But like the thing is like there's no proof, right? But like once you like, you know, do enough research, like you can figure out and like learn what these people do because they have like systems that they apply across like different companies and stuff, you know. They do the same stuff, you know, like.
Pushing this guy here.
I think we talked about this before. You know when you like you read on like a back of a bag of chips or something, and it talks about the story and all this crap. You know what I mean?
On the right. Ready?
Yeah. No, he's so low.
There's a team here.
One of them's like absolute one. Another one's really low too. I'm pushing up. I heard the last guy healing. Did we kill him?
He
Oh, you know when you like, wait, what the heck? Full team and the thing over there.
Like that. Trying to get some hit kills so I can made him out. They're all after.
Yeah, I think they're all inside now. Yep, they're running.
Another team above, so be careful. He's behind this building.
Oh, okay, so you know like when you read on like a package of food or something, it has like that whole story talking about, oh, blah, 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 this Ted the farmer and his family back in 1600. Yeah, you know what that is, bro? That's what freaking witchcraft is, bro. Literally, like they formulate all those words to make, because like you know how you feel when you read that, right? It puts you in like a different like a different reality, basically, you know what I mean? Because like, you know, especially when you're younger and you're reading it, it's like this whole crazy magical story, blah blah blah. And it makes you think that you're like consuming a good product or something. Do I still suck my finger in stressful situations? No.
No way you just got out of that like that. That's actually insane.
Replicators on the way, amigos. Care package over there.
That guy was brain dead.
Gotta make it to the ring in 45. This match gets a whole lot smaller.
You're not wrong, Skulls. Are these kids trying to rat me, bro?
It's another team, I think.
Ring closes in 10. Got a jet. Cracked an enemy shield.
Attention. Moving care package.
mobiles.
I did not see one, bro. That kid got pooped on, bro. Bad.
There's no reses here, so.
Oh, I know what you mean. Anise for sure.
Thanks for the mobile.
I know, right? What am I watching, bro?
You out juked that guy so hard. Taking out art.
What's up, Mushu? GG's. There's a team right on us,
Yeah,
too.
I'm looking. One on roof. I can land on if you want.
Yeah, do it. Someone else is on my roof as well. I'm batting. I got a full reset. Give me 1 second.
No.
There's another team. Bro, are you kidding me, dude? What are these fights? Literally, what? There's a rampart down here somehow.
I have knockdown? How am I?
Yeah, you have self-res. You might be able to get it off and then tap me over here.
Try. No. Zone. I'm gonna die.
You might get it though. Do you have a heat shield?
I didn't even know I hit the, what's it called? Had the
I don't even know, Anti. Like, what the heck was that? I agree though. Uh-huh. Bro, what the heck was that game? That was so funny.
You went insane there.
Yeah, for a second. I messed up though.
Not really. It was clean. I left the match, by the way.
Oh, okay. Yeah, easy. So how are we gonna teach everybody, bro?
But you can only teach someone that's willing to listen and learn.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, 100%.
So it's hard for the community, whoever we do get, to come and listen. If they're willing to learn. Give me 1 second.
Yep, sounds good. Me too, actually. I need water. Okay, Anti. Oh, here's one, Anti. Signature, right? Nature. Signature, right? Sig, as in sigil, as in you're writing something, right? Nature, you're signing over your nature. You're signing away over your natural, like your natural behavior, basically. Like anyone who has ever written a signature throughout all of history has basically not been in their natural like state of being a human, basically, right? Nature, sigil, nature, signing over your nature. It's pretty crazy, right? Also, a vowel, right? When you vow to do something, right? I vow to like let's say I vow to eat food better or eat healthier, right? So what is a vowel? A vowel, right? A-E-I-O-U, right? I-O-U. Your natural freedom? Yes, natural freedom does not exist anymore. It's been stolen.
It's showtime.
Introducing your champion.
You'll be back? Sounds good. I'll see you later. With the people around you, you learn a lot more from not listening. Really. That's funny. Well, you need to listen harder. You need to listen to yourself, but not from other people, but you can still learn from the people. I'm ready, bro.
Let's go. There's a lot of people here, by the way. No way. No way. How do you do that?
Keep up with me, compadre.
Wait, what? What?
What?
I thought
I wanna know why that. I want to know why that Horizon Free Fire dude before work.
I want to know how I knocked the kid in front of me with the nade and not the kid behind me. What? That doesn't even make sense. That's crazy. Yeah, do
I
some
wonder how
push-ups.
bad the cheating is nowadays in this game in the higher rank. It's actually bad. Or because it's dead now, no one really cares.
I wonder. I feel like since it's dead, though, there would be more cheaters.
You think it'd be more?
Yeah, because there would be
I think it'd be
less.
less.
Well, the thing is like, even if the game's dead, people are still good. Like, people who cheat don't care if the game's dead. You know what I mean? The only people who care if the game's dead is like people who are actually like caring about playing the game, basically. So like, if people, let's say, like, wait, what were we talking about again? Oh yeah, the cheaters. uh,
You, bro.
like if there's a lot of players, then there's gonna be more people who aren't cheating, so you're not gonna see them as often. But if there's less people, but even less cheaters still, you're gonna see the cheaters more often. Then, and especially if there's a lot of cheaters, then you're gonna like see them constantly, basically. You know, it's like the game's dead.
I don't know. I feel like it's not really dead if we're queuing like this. I mean, I'm actually kind of enjoying this. I'm not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't like where I want to get off and go play something else immediately, like the other couple days ago. Maybe it's
Yeah.
because like when you help me with the Nvidia settings,
Mm-hmm.
like everything is just really smooth now for me.
That's
Last one,
good.
it was just clunky and weird, and it didn't make me want to play the game. And you know what's funny? This isn't this isn't the first time we've said this to each other either. Like other seasons, we do the exact same thing, and so there's times where like the game is just really clunky, right? And then
Mm-hmm.
I have to change something, which is really weird. Why I have to change something on my end to make it feel better. Like, but I never change anything on my end. You know, like
I
I'll
think
change
what that
something and then
is,
it goes
and that
bad.
used to not happen, right? Back in the day,
No,
right?
yeah,
All
season
of
like
your performance on your
5
PC
or 6
was like
guys.
pretty consistent, right? Like let's say
Correct,
like
correct.
if you would get, I don't know, even if it would jump around FPS wise, it's still like at least you would be like a consistent, like it would be consistent every time you would play, right? But now
Yes.
it's like sometimes you'll get on and it's like you freaking are playing on like a worse than like
Yeah.
old computer, like it's
Yeah.
worse, you know what I
Yes.
mean?
Yes.
Because it just
100%.
feels so bad, like it's not even like, it feels like it doesn't run right at all, right?
And you haven't changed anything.
Yes, so I think it's Windows, bro. Like, I just
Think so
think
too.
because Windows keeps adding more features and more of this and more data tracking. You know what Windows can do now? Windows can screenshot your entire computer at any time and upload it to their server immediately. You know how much performance that? No, it's not because we agreed to it.
I didn't agree to that.
Well, you did, you just didn't realize it. Yeah, because remember when you accept the terms and service, you're signing something. Remember the signature? Signing your
Look
nature
at
away.
you.
Yo, cracked an enemy shield.
You knocked one inside.
Yeah.
That nade was actually superb.
There's a gold mag R3 in here.
Level 4.
I'm coming.
This upgrade is gonna give me a serious leg up.
Get ready. We need to get out of this building. This thing is awful. One in here. Or here. Look at this life.
Someone's close to us, like on a roof or something. Lifeline's really weak though, I'm gonna push her.
Nice. He's on this roof here. I'm gonna try to.
That's a different team, it's a different lifeline.
You can have this drop. I'm playing inside here. Another team here.
Charging up my shields.
They're gonna push soon.
Okay, I'm here.
They're on the door.
Flash on the door.
He vaulted up.
Care package.
Going.
Sweet.
Knocked one. Blood's inside window.
No, the fuse got me right here. Okay, you got it for sure. Easy clap.
One more.
I think that's all of them.
Octane just. Hit that. One's close, like very close. Oh, two. I have to bat. Batting. Here.
Okay, one's here, one's there, and then one's there.
I can nade the guy very close. Octane at the wall.
He ran though.
Burning.
Top right.
Cracked one. I'm gonna put a thing in.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
I didn't mean to do that, but I might have a new angle.
In here.
I missed knocked one.
One is gonna be back at the house we were just at on the roof, by the way.
I'm gonna run out of heavy.
Here, here.
Replicator here.
I'm crafting heavy for us.
Crafted.
Here, drop
I'm
it.
gonna craft.
Ammo here.
Go back a little bit. You gotta come to us anyways.
My teammate left.
I don't know why. I was frying. Hey, we sit here. Let them come up. Don't get seen. You see them or no? Yeah, yeah, here, here.
Enemy over there.
Let them. They're gonna come up for sure. We just tank this. No team behind us. Southwest, southwest. Go on the roof. You heard that, right?
Yeah, they're down here definitely.
No, let's kill this then. Let's kill this. They're gonna come up. You guys better come up now.
I think they're going around.
No, no, no.
Enemy target over there.
Yeah, they are. Okay, they are. They're gonna take the rest of the club.
Yeah.
Balloon.
Can I show my video settings? So I do have a video. If you search my channel for my settings, I have a 30-minute video going through every single setting. But my video settings are basically just texture streaming budget 8 GB, model detail very high. That's it. Enabled
Wanna stay
plus
here and kill these
boost
kids?
on NVIDIA.
No, they're going that way.
Might be something good that way.
Yeah, they went all the way the other way. Oh wait, our teammate came back.
We'll deliver him here. There's one walking right here.
Target spotted.
I guess we can res, or you wanna kill this kid? Kill this kid.
We should probably kill him.
Yeah, this kid. He's getting shot.
Because there's kids behind us west close as well. Wait, rat the kids to the west.
The kids to the west.
Yeah, there's kids behind us to the west.
Oh, here. Pappy, push this guy.
I cracked them.
Yo, cracking it.
I got a bat though.
Flush.
Charging on my shields.
He's still here on this corner.
Yeah, there's 3 there.
Yeah, I'm dead. I didn't know 3 of them are. That's so stupid. Outside rush. Just get out of there, maybe craft us. Why would he do that?
Charging on my shields.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to craft. That sucks.
Just around the corner.
Grab containment and then res at hit, I guess.
45 seconds. And there's the ring. Charging on my shields. Go faster. 30 seconds to this match gets a whole lot smaller. Got the banner. It's a race to the beacon. Ring closes in 10.
He's gonna take this camp. They're gonna. Other team's gonna fight them behind them. You might need to just go the other way.
I just saw a kid over there too. Look,
There's gonna be
see?
4 kids. Yeah, but not gonna be 4
Now
kids
there's
running.
people there too.
Care package being delivered.
2 teams went this way, 1 team to your left, and 1 team far right.
Yeah.
Above you.
Need meds so bad.
Just send it.
Respawn beacon over there.
That's right.
Attention. New things have been restocked.
Close, right?
Yeah, yeah. The house behind you.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Replicators on the way, amigos.
Dude, I swear I can hear everything.
Oh, I knew that was it. I thought you were talking like someone was closer or something. You can go fight those people to the north.
Half the squad's alive. Let's kill them before they die. Maggie's back from the Sydman. I never quit. Remember that.
Oh yeah, these kids aren't paying attention at all.
Grabbing a bat or something. 1 second.
Down that one.
Crossed it.
Grenade out. Grenade out.
There's a
Reloading. Look out.
How many people in here?
One.
Pushing. Still in the tunnel or no?
No, this whole team's dead actually.
You're on the murder bus, huh? Extended energy mag here. Level 4.
Charging up my shields. Care package over there. Let's get on that.
We push inside here. I don't know how many teams are here, but they're all just trolling each other, I think. Oh no, here. Give me.
We can pat on them, they bubbled.
Yeah. Go, 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 go.
Boom. Another one down.
Over here. There's another team over here though.
Yeah, yeah. Behind you, behind you, behind you, behind you.
I cracked one.
Getting rest.
I'm getting on their roof real quick.
Give me gold.
That guy has it. Can he drop you it since I'm up here?
I'm ready. Knock it.
Okay, watch this, bro. Wait, me? Oh. I got a crazy angle right here, bro. I almost knocked two.
Oh, they're up top.
No way.
This is just how it is.
There's no way he's actually gonna get away. That's crazy.
Somebody add in the circle. How's there 10 people?
Yeah, what the heck?
Already on the next race. Been Taz.
near, one close for 60. Sweet. Sweet.
If I was there just like 15 seconds earlier, if our guy just gives me a knockdown, like
I know. I thought he would
I
have
was
done
there
it
for that
quicker.
whole time. I put 2 nags in his face and said, and I typed knockdown, please. Like, come on, bro. Waited 30 seconds to get it, and then I had to come help. Flat 3. Marma and
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sounds good. Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm back, bro. What's up, Strike? You said Hurricane Milton? Do you think that's natural or do you think that's human made? Let me see. Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, I wonder. So I'm gonna look up really? You don't think so? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's crazy. What's up, Glock? Yeah, apparently there's another one. How are you doing, by the way? Uh-huh.
With all the debris on the ground still in these areas,
Uh-huh.
these winds are already calculated to be 160 miles an hour already. So imagine 160 miles an hour taking sheetrock, glass,
Mm-hmm.
everything on the debris and just sending it 160 miles an hour, bro.
Yeah,
There
that's
is no way
crazy.
it's out of here, bro. We all know the Lord. Wild. But there should be no one staying, that's for sure. They should already be evacuating already. They have like 2 days. So
Yeah, I hope so.
if they were wise enough and they
I'm so bored.
You know what HARP is, right? HAARP.
yeah, I do.
And what's the other one? I can't remember, but basically like there's these giant machines that are like in
Showed me
the
the video of it.
uh-huh, yeah.
I
So
remember it.
that was when I showed wait, which one did I show you?
I'm the jump master. Which
I think it was
should go
Harp
without saying.
where they made the little look like little rockets, but it's just like sticks inside these little like bottle
Oh,
things.
for the engineering?
Feel the speed.
Well, not for the engineering, but like they did it over like pieces of land, and they said that they can create not storms, but create clouds and produce rain and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah, so that's the geoengineering. So HARP is like these giant like machines that they have. What the heck, bro? This kid didn't miss. He's getting up there.
Bad guys, let's do this.
G7 is not it, or not the G7. What is our rapper? This our guy doing?
I'm not sure.
Should I stayed on top. All good. Who cares? I should have told you we landed.
Oh no, you're all good. Oh, I was good. I didn't get a gun. And then like I turned around and then just got fried. You know it's actually so funny, right? So Bing search engine is like the most, like from what I've seen so far, again, all of them are censored, but this one like pushes like narratives the hardest, it seems, right? So it's funny, like, you know, like for example, like on like Microsoft is owned by Bill Gates, which owns all, you know, these plant-based things, and like he tries to push plant-based, you know, throughout his products, right? That only makes sense. Um, but like when I looked up harp, right? Uh, there was all these posts from 16 hours ago just spamming, right? And it was talking about how like, oh, fact check, does harp cause hurricanes, blah blah blah, you know what I mean? And like of course the fact check's gonna say no, it doesn't, you know what I mean? Like of course. But it's just funny how that's there, like how we were just talking about it. I type it in, and then that's the first result when I type in the hurricane.
Probably a lot of people have looked it up. That's why.
You said what happened?
I said probably because a lot of people have looked it up as well.
Maybe, yeah.
Yo, we should def check out that care package.
We can go send it on these kids.
Yes, sir.
I'm just gonna walk up and then fry these kids. No, wait, where's our teammate? Bro, our teammates are never with us, bro. That is funny. What's up, Jayla? What happened? Oh, do you know where the term conspiracy theory came from, by the way? So the CIA made that term to describe anybody or any like idea that challenged the mainstream narrative that like was being pushed at the time, not necessarily by the CIA, but whoever is telling the CIA what to do, you know what I mean? So like basically, let's say, you know, they say that the sun doesn't cause cancer and it's actually sunscreen, right? That's causing the cancer. Let's say that, right? Like that would be a conspiracy theory because it's challenging the mainstream narrative, basically, which is sunscreen is safe, the sun is not safe.
I see. I see.
62-8 and how you
Dude, I remember like when
lose.
I was little, I used to just lather myself.
That's crazy, bro.
Or like sunscreen lotion.
Wait, what do you mean, J-Lo?
I'm gonna leave, by the way. I'm not gonna play with this kid.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I used to use a lot of sunscreen, but like back when I would use sunscreen, I would get boils, bro, on my skin that would boil. And pus would just
How do I
explode.
get abandoned, bro, when my thing wasn't even crafted?
Wait, are you serious?
Yes. It doesn't.
Oh
make
yeah, it
sense.
still does it, bro. Are you serious? I'm gonna do it anyways. That's so cringe.
Like, why do I want to stay there and watch? You know, like it doesn't make any sense.
Conspiracy theory specifically means a theory that the government is responsible for something they lie about. Oh, yeah, yeah, okay, that makes
Can you do the
sense.
firing range, bro?
No, you can't do anything.
Whatever. I'm gonna watch a YouTube video for 10 minutes. That's wild.
Well, now what?
I don't know. I'm watching Hurricane Middleton. Category 5.
Wait, Hurricane Milton is the name,
Yeah.
right? Milton.
Yeah.
Normally hurricanes are female names.
Milton is a female name.
Is
I
it?
told you that was name. Last name Milton, yeah.
Oh, really?
Not first name, but last name Milton, yeah. Specialist Milton.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, it is. Okay, that makes sense. So it's not only a female name, but it's both. The biggest one in recent history is Andrew. Really? The majority of them are feminine names, though. You said what happened?
180 miles an hour right now.
That's crazy.
Bro, why? I'm so confused. Why are they really worried about Florida when it hits? Like, it just went right over Mexico. Like, is Mexico okay? Tuesday at 1 a.m., it hit Mexico at 185 miles an hour, and no one said a dang thing about Mexico.
Really?
What? Look at this picture, bro. Here, check this out.
Yeah, look into that more.
Look at this. And just go to the video at 1 minute and 10 seconds.
You're
And just look
so
at the picture.
trolled, J-Lo. I knew you were gonna say that, but it's probably because of
1 minute
Mother
10 seconds.
Nature, right? You know what I
Tell me
mean? Mother
how
Nature. It's not
Mexico.
really
Don't
Father
say
Nature.
anything about Mexico when the hurricane is right at its doorstep.
What if it didn't do anything to Mexico, even though it went over there, and then somehow they're lying about it, and then it just
So it's a
appears?
hurricane. It's a hurricane category 5 at 185 miles an
Wait, so
hour.
it's Category 5 going over Mexico?
Yes.
What? See, like, okay,
Look at
where's the
the picture.
reports for
Look at
that?
110. Yeah, exactly. Look at 1 minute 10 seconds. If it's showing that, right? 1 minute 10
Oh,
seconds.
yeah, it would be a 5 over that. Definitely.
So how is Mexico? Like it's a hurricane. They're huge. So like, there's no way no one's saying anything about Mexico right now. Mexico should be in devastation.
I guess
Right at 1
it's
a.m.
brushing over the edge of it, but still, like a lot of people go to Cancun. Like that's a very popular area. Mm. Okay, let's say, right, if a human didn't cause, like, let's say humans weren't, like, okay, like, obviously they modified the weather, right? But let's say, like, this wasn't caused by humans intentionally, right? But it was still caused by humans not like indirectly. Like, let's say from all of the chemicals that we've sprayed into the environment for our agriculture eventually affects the system, like, because it's
Like
an
coming back,
extremely
yeah.
complex system, bro. Like, people, you think, like, something's complex with, like, a computer, imagine, like, the entire ecosystem of the planet, you know what I mean? So then you have all these chemicals in there, bro.
Very true. You never know. You never know, like, what affects
Uh-huh.
weather like that. I just want to know why no one's talking about Mexico and then why I gotta look this up.
Yeah, I wonder.
Hurricane Milton and bro, this picture shows that it should just wipe like try to move near Pennsylvania Monday, Tuesday morning before moving through the Gulf of Mexico and making landfall Florida later this week. Did no one wants to?
Bro, so the US has the lowest life expectancy among large wealthy companies while far outspending them on healthcare. So the US, the average life expectancy is 76.1 with a normal health spending of $12,000. And then the comparable average country is 82.4 life expectancy with a cost of $6,000. So it's literally half and more life expectancy.
That's wild.
Yeah, and it's actually crazy because the life expectancy, let's see. Bro, so I look up meat, right? And you know how I'm using Bing, which I was talking about, like Bill Gates.
Mm-hmm.
So when you type in meat, right, and it says meat is an important part of the diet of many people because it has protein. Protein helps the growth and healing of a body and gives energy. Source of B vitamins, blah, blah, blah. People who cannot afford meat or do not like to eat it need to find other ways to get enough protein in their diet, blah, blah, blah. And then it says the production of meat is detrimental to wildlife because of the damage it does to the habitats of wild species. And this damage also encroaches on public lands. What does that even mean?
I don't know.
Like, okay, so are we saying, so if it's detrimental, right? Okay, what about all the vegetables? Okay, so like if I go and click on vegetable, right? And now I read about vegetables from the same source. It says potatoes are one of the most popular root vegetables. Vegetables are one of nature's greatest gifts. No, they're not. Because guess what? Nature didn't make vegetables, bro. Humans did. Literally. Then it says vegetables are a valuable protective food essential for the prevention of diseases and maintenance of health. And it doesn't mention how that they use all the chemicals when they grow them or anything.
It doesn't mention that.
Yeah, you see how biased it
Oh, I
is
see.
though, right?
That's why you gotta be very careful what you read.
Well, yeah, but yeah, because it takes discernment, but like it's really hard for people to discern this type of stuff, especially when like you like if especially if you're grown up nowadays, it's even like farther from the truth, right? It's the exact opposite, even farther. It's like the most blatant lies are just like opposite of what it is, you know? Because like, okay, if they tell us, you know, oh, like again, if I could choose to not eat meat, I would. But the thing is like like they tell us, oh, eat vegetables. Vegetables are the healthiest. Blah blah blah, right? But when I do it, I don't feel good. And then on top of that, like humans
Why don't you
made vegetables, right?
Why don't you slowly? So this is I think the different concept when you say humans make made vegetables, right?
Uh-huh.
In my process, when you and I just actually like it just came to realize when you said it the first time I didn't respond to it,
Uh-huh.
but I just learned for me in my process when you say someone made something, my thought
Uh-huh.
process always go back to the creation of time, right?
Uh-huh.
So in my process, humans didn't make it, right? But in your process, you're thinking um, we took it and we chemically altered it and
Uh-huh.
replanted it, so we made it in a way. And that's how I
Well,
feel like
so
because we can't make a vegetable like like when you say it. So when you say man made this vegetable,
uh-huh.
what do you mean by that? Because at
So
the beginning,
what
go ahead.
we did is we took, okay, so vegetables were technically already here, right? But they
And
were
they're
like they were
and they're growing
bitter.
it.
You said what?
And well, so like, okay, I just got to figure out what timeline do you go off of by? Because like when you say someone's made something, like for me, I always have to think of there is nothing that we as humans can make. Like since the beginning of time, everything was already established. You never made a tree. The tree was already planted.
Well, yeah, the only
And
thing you can actually make is another human, technically.
you
You
can
know what I
grow
mean?
humans, but technically, you're not gonna give. You can't make a human because you can't give him the breath of life to breathe. So you can't really make a human. I can't say, "Hey, Shock, tomorrow I'm gonna make you and I'm gonna give you the breath of life to breathe, so then you're real." Like I don't think. I think when someone says they're making somebody, that's like from scratch, like from nothing, from pure nothing, and that is not possible.
I'm the Joe Master, which
Do
should
you see
go
where I'm
without saying.
coming at?
Yeah, I get what you're saying though. So like, okay, so when I say they made vegetables, right? So we took plants, right, that were basically inedible, took them and made them, like I said, like normally they would be breeding normally, right, as nature intended, but then we force them to breed in certain ways, right, over
Yeah. So
thousands and
technically,
thousands
we
of years. So we've
okay.
taken something. So like there was like a blueprint for how like the vegetables were supposed to be, right? As like they were intended to be like made, and then we took it and changed it, right?
Okay, I can see that. Yes.
So like yeah, we didn't actually like fundamentally come up with vegetables, but we took them and took like we modulated them from something
You
that we can't
modified them.
eat to something that we still can't really eat, but we eat anyways. Like it's more edible than it was. Does that make sense?
I see what. Yes. Okay.
But that doesn't mean we should eat them, right? Because like the whole
No, of
like
course not.
function of our body for like carbs, right, is like it's for if you have to eat something, you can still eat the carbs. But it's not optimal, you know? There's a kid in front of me, actually.
New kill.
Recharging my shield. Firing. Reloading.
That kid's really weak on your roof.
Enemy taken down.
But yeah, basically, so I just mean like nature didn't like intend for us to like consume that as like a main food source, basically.
But we
Um,
altered it so it we put and added our own ingredient to it to modify it so that when we do eat it, it thinks that it is okay to eat when in reality it's not okay to eat.
Basically, yeah, because like we would like okay, if you had a vegetable in its natural state, you would like right now, if you ate one, if someone brought to you one in its natural state, you would spit it out instantly. You wouldn't be able to handle eating it because it would be such a gross taste that like You would just spit it
Our
out.
taste buds are used to. Well, I don't know. That could be different because think about it this way, right? I don't agree with that, Shock. Because if you give me a
Uh-huh.
strawberry seed, right?
A
And I
str-
take it, a
Uh-huh.
strawberry seed, right? An organic, real strawberry, right? Somehow we find an organic, real strawberry,
Uh-huh.
right?
That's a fruit, not
I
a
take it-
vegetable.
Okay, well, what's a vegetable?
A
A
carrot.
cucumber? A carrot.
A
Okay.
cucumber's a fruit, yeah.
Okay. Well, okay.
Or we could even use a fruit. We could use watermelon as an example.
Okay, watermelon, for example, right? You give me a watermelon seed.
Uh-huh.
I take it and I grow it myself without adding anything to it. I just put it in a piece of dirt and I water it and I watch it grow.
Mm-hmm.
Right? I give it the sunlight, natural everything. I just give water and sunlight and let it grow.
So it's like a wildly grown, like natural
Yes, a
watermelon.
wildly grown, natural grown watermelon.
Uh-huh.
I take that and I eat it. I am not going to think that's nasty at all. I wouldn't.
Okay, so the normal watermelon that you're thinking of is like a juicy, sweet.
No, because like remember how we talked about bananas? Real bananas don't even look like the bananas we have now.
Uh-huh.
We talked about the bananas were really small with a lot of the seeds in them, the black seeds.
Yeah, so those are like the closest thing that we have, but they're not like actual, like just untouched, because like those are still selectively bred. Like humans still like humans would sort through plants, find the best ones, make them breed, and then keep doing that over and over. You know what I mean?
Well, if that's the case, then it would mean that every vegetable and every plant that is in this world to this day is corrupted by man.
Well, yeah, I mean, that is true, yeah, technically. Because, I mean...
You're saying it's over how many years old?
Wait, like, how long have we selectively bred watermelon?
Yeah, like... Well,
Oh, I have no clue. It's probably been, like, freaking tens and thousands, at least.
So, how old do you think this world is? The Earth?
I would say it's very, very old. I don't know, like, exact number, but...
Millions of years old, or you think...
Yeah, I would say it's millions.
What gives you the evidence that you think it's millions and millions of years old?
So, like, if you look at a place like, let's say, the, I don't know. Okay, so, like the evolution of anything takes a long time, right? But also, it's very quick at the same...
So it's a lot
Well,
different for me to...
so when you say evolution, you're thinking about coming from apes, though, right?
No, I'm talking about evolution as a dramatic transformation from one thing to another thing. Like, for example...
Well, that's not what evolution is. Evolution is a, like, gradual change that happens over, like, a long period of time.
But wouldn't that just be change?
Well, yeah, but it's called evolution, though, because of, like...
A lot of people take evolution and say, oh, it's totally different because, like, now we're going to be bringing, like, monkeys and, you know, different things in it.
So what do you... Okay, so what would be wrong with that either way? So, like, what do you mean by that? Like, are you saying because you don't think humans came from monkeys is what you're saying, right? Yeah, I don't think that either, though, but I still think that evolution is a thing because I can observe it in, like, real time.
Yeah, you can observe it in real time, and it's real to you. Like, you know...
What's up, Anti? How old do you think the Earth is, Anti? Someone's rezzing.
Kill this guy. You got him, buzzer?
His other teammate came back.
This gun is so good.
For 30 seconds. Let's turn it up, please. Reload. Very good, please. There's much.
Wait, what? He just like disappeared on my screen. That was so laggy.
Oh, what happened? The one guy or what?
I think it's 2.
Rings moving. Enemy down. I'm at max. Setting up. Picked up our teammates gun. Listen up. Help drone if you need it. Just a sec. 1 sec. Recharging my shields.
That guy better be running, bro, not ratting us. Oh, okay, so like, okay, the thing is though about like agriculture though is like, I can't remember the time period for it, but it's like recent. Like it's like around biblical times or newer.
Agriculture?
Yeah,
Like
like us planting,
planting and
us
making
planting crops, yeah.
Listen up. The ring is closing in 1 minute.
So like ever since we started planting our own crops instead of foraging for them, like that went downhill because like we took plants out of their natural habitat, right? And then we basically made them live by only like its own plant, right? So like if you plant a field of corn, like that's not how that's supposed to be. You're not supposed to just have a giant field of corn. It would never grow like that. You know, like if you go out into the wild, like you're not just gonna see a field of corn or like whatever plant it is. So like we basically did that, and then we also like did the selective breeding like on top of each other, which like it just like changes it so much. But like so like the watermelon, right? Like would be like you would never be able to get like a sufficient source of nutrients from consuming it, basically.
Why are you not getting healed?
I don't know. That's crazy, bro.
I'm like looking, I'm like,
I thought something was weird too for a second. I was like, why is this taking so long? Down here.
This zone hurts, by the way. Zone 3.
Holy crap, bro. What? Nice bug, I know, right? And then I just get hit for like freaking 40 damage a shot from a rampage, because that makes sense. Yeah, it's because he hit 2 lucky headshots. Look at that. 92 and 3 bullets because of 2 headshots. So he hit me with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bullets. And I was on red, I think? Red? Purple? Not sure. Bro, that's crazy. You gotta run right in
I have
after.
a heat shield. I have a heat shield.
Yeah, but you have 10 seconds only to get in.
I'm safe. I'm safe in here.
Are they on you?
No, I'm safe. Jump down in here. Like literally from up here. There you go.
That's crazy. We gotta go up here and kill him.
Hold on, I gotta. Phoenix.
Dude, I just know Reg, bro. He's resin too. You can just run, honestly. You might be able to tap me though. Oh no.
They're dead though from the zone.
No. Bro, literally, like,
Newcastle should die.
I hit this, I don't know how much I hit him for, but then my, like, 2 other shots just no-regs so hard.
Yo, listen to this. I just noticed when you're in the zone and you self-res, right? It doesn't allow you to self-res because your drone that pops out dies in the zone. That's the stupidest
That is
thing.
so dumb.
Like, what is this game and who thinks about this stuff?
I don't even know, bro.
You know what's even funny? They don't even test it. I can tell they don't test it. The changes that they make.
Yeah, 100%. Oh, okay, so the first watermelons, like, according to, like, you know, like, what has been recorded, was 5,000 years ago, from South Africa.
Wikipedia?
No. I mean, it doesn't really matter where I look. The whole mainstream narrative about watermelons is going to be the same. You know what I mean? Basically. For example, this says India by the 7th century. And this is by Missouri.edu. Oh, they used it as a medicine for heat strokes. Interesting. So according to this, though, it's about 5,000 years ago. And by the 2000th year BC, they were cultivated and became an everyday food. In Egypt, though. So if we... Okay, so that's at least 5,000 years of altering something to make it, like, edible, basically. Or, like, more edible over time. So, like, original watermelons are, like, the size of a quarter. Now they're, like, freaking, like, 20-pound watermelons.
Did you just say a size of a quarter, bro?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
It's like a berry.
Yeah.
No, there's no way, bro.
Yeah, that's how it used to be.
How big? That's how big a seed is almost.
Uh-huh, exactly. That's how much we've changed it over time. It's crazy.
I don't know about that. That's just hard to fathom.
Well, you can...
Do something like that.
Well, you can still see the same, like, watermelons, like, in South Africa, the watermelons are still there. It's just, like, you can't eat them. But like same with apples, like apples were so small. They were like, you know, crab apples? Like crab apples are basically how apples used to be. Just we changed them to be so much bigger. But yeah, like think about it, right? Like if there's all these things, right, that like humans have like changed it to make it like a food, basically, right?
Yeah.
That kid is so weak, it's insane. I love how they just send it onto us and then get pooped on. I guess they were getting chased by them or something.
I guess so.
But yeah, if you like go back to like the things that we could eat naturally, right, in our environment, like other than meat, there's like berries, and that's like basically it. Because think about it, right? Seeds, you wouldn't eat seeds because seeds are used to grow more. You know, why would you eat them? You know, if you think about it. Like I used to eat seeds all the time though. Like let's say pumpkin seeds, right? You know, you can go to the store, buy a bag of pumpkin seeds. Think about how hard it would be to get all of those seeds into that state and then eat them.
Mm-hmm.
Like it would be like basically impossible. It would take so long. But since we have machines, it just does it all.
Obesity.
Bro, the maternal mortality rate for in America has like spiked in the recent years since like 2019 roughly.
What did you say? The
The
maternal what?
the maternal mortality rate. So that's like when like the mom like passes away like while having the kid basically.
Let's see. As what?
Um
Increase?
yeah, it's hit a peak. So it's 30 per 100,000 births basically for America. And it was in 2018 it was 16 and it doubled in a few years.
Why? You think?
Oh wait, sorry, 2018. Well, that looks about the time of COVID. So my guess is probably something with the injections are bad, and that is like so messed up, bro. You see what I mean though? Like it's just a never-ending problem when you keep trying to band-aid things because like all the problems, like all these diseases and everything come from literally just not doing the correct thing. You know what I mean? Like that's why it's like it's happening. If you're doing the wrong thing, like and you mess up a complex system, like that's how it comes. Like it doesn't just come out of nowhere for no reason. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like we weren't made to just have disease for no reason.
Nope.
I don't know, honestly, Anti. I'm
I
pretty
like how you
bored of
say
it.
it's because we're doing the wrong thing, not naturally, right? Not
Yeah,
naturally how it's supposed
exactly.
to be created. And like in my way of thinking it's it kind of is like in similar to like my belief is because when you're not in accordance with God,
Uh-huh.
you tend to fall and do things that are definitely different than what he wants you to do.
Uh-huh. Or you
And you
get
have to
like punished or there's like some sort of like return thing that
I feel like you
happens.
punish your own self when you don't or you're not in accordance to God.
Uh-huh.
Because
Yeah.
what's happening like you're not in you're thinking you can do it all on your own when in reality you're supposed to only rely on God to help you to do it, right? And
Mm-hmm.
if you don't do that and you think you can just do it out of your own strength and all that stuff, you fail every single time. You'll not once go through life, I feel like, um, thinking, well, not thinking, but doing something and um, succeeding at it all by yourself. Like when I say this, it's like I want to run a marathon, right?
Uh-huh.
I have to run the marathon, but I have to train to run the marathon, right? But I couldn't be able to run the marathon if I didn't have the legs to run the marathon. So God's
Mm-hmm.
giving you the legs to run the marathon. If you don't use those legs in proper form to train yourself to run this marathon, then what you're gonna do is you're only going to hurt yourself even more.
Uh-huh.
Right? So then once you train properly and get your legs and legs conditioned and strengthened to run, and then you run it, and you finish it, you've succeeded what you wanted to do and you've overcome it, but by your strength, you never did it. Like, God gave you the ability to do it and helped you train to do it and helped your muscles grow to do it, and you did it.
Mm-hmm.
But a lot of people, and that's how I look at it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And that way, when you rely on just yourself, saying, "Well, I can do this by myself. I don't need nobody's help or anything like that." To me, it's just like you're just so full of yourself, and what good does that do? It doesn't do any good, because when you go around someone and that they're all full of themselves, do you want to be around that person? Absolutely not. You don't want to just stick around someone that they think that they're just better than everybody else. Right?
Exactly.
That's not the type of person I feel like you're made to be.
Yep, exactly.
But like for me, like, oh, go ahead.
Like something else, something else that's similar too, right? Is like, for example, right? Like sins, right? Sins, like typically, like align perfectly with like let's say things that aren't natural, right? Or like that wouldn't be occurring in nature. Yeah, I almost died there, but I'm good.
I'm watching. Caustic's watching as well.
Dude, they're like doing some stuff outside, and it's like so hard to hear.
Fall
The
back
pad
and
over.
go up.
Here.
Oh, I don't have pad.
Do you have a pad?
Let me go north.
Alright.
Bro, I can't hear a word because of the like stuff, the lawn care or whatever.
These guys gonna push you. Come back over.
What do you think, Phoenix Kid? This take forever.
On the rock right
One's
here
here.
to our
Tyler,
left
on the
too.
middle bridge. One's rotating right. Two rotating right.
Bro,
Hard right.
I'm going up. I'm sorry, this is a stupid spot.
God.
That kid's almost dead on the left.
We're gonna get third now.
I'm backing up. You're getting pinched hard, Shock.
Oh, I'm good. I'm good.
No, you're not. There's people here.
Dude, we can kill these kids up here. They're getting fried, bro.
I don't know. Give me a second.
Yo, cracked an enemy shield. Reloading.
Alright.
I might be able to kill one here. No.
Grenade out.
Bangs one shot.
Oh, fucking
Pick up with me.
Arc star.
Trying to get high.
I got stunned so hard. I can't see.
That one's out for the count. Getting help. Come on, compadre. Get up. Come on. Getting health back. Charging shields.
man. Do I drop the PK? Probably not with you guys. You guys are actually pushing. I like it.
Oh, labba-dabba-doop bop.
What the heck? I might be good here. They're jumping down right here. That's a fuse.
What?
If you come up the zip, you can tap me, I think. And hit that. Oh, he jumped on me instantly. What the heck?
No way.
Hostile. Come on, Mitchell. Say hello. Just giving my shields a recharge. Reloading. Fire. Just giving my shields a recharge.
I'm out of here. You guys are just holding.
Sorry, I mean I fucked up here.
Can't go
with this.
nowhere.
You keep going. You go. You
Just
go. You
giving
go.
my
You go.
shields a recharge.
A rap
Oh, wait,
skis
you
on
got-
this one.
We
Rings
can
nearby,
maybe
1 minute till close. Now that's an upgrade.
Be careful, I can one tap you.
Reloading.
I don't have anything else, so.
shoot the trap and let's rotate.
30 seconds. Rings close. Here's your birthday present.
Oh.
He's getting fried.
No.
10 seconds remain. The ring is close.
Unlucky.
Oh, so the other thing that's similar, right, is like, you know how there's like sins, right? You know, don't steal, don't kill, etc.
That's more like laws.
Well, yeah, you know what I mean, though. Like the things that are sins are like unnatural, basically. You know, like, for example,
Well,
like, wait, go ahead.
in my opinion, this is what sin means to me.
Uh-huh,
It's separation from God.
uh-huh,
It's pretty much like death because for me, sinning, if I know something is wrong and I continue to do so, I'm
mm-hmm,
living in sin. Okay.
mm-hmm,
Now, you can, the only way to be forgiven of your sin is you need to repent and turn away, right? So you need to tell and say, Lord, I need help. Forgive me for this. I turn away from doing these anymore. And then you have to have a change of heart of not doing it anymore. Right? Then you
mm-hmm,
go and live life of not doing what you've been doing. Then your
mm-hmm,
sin has been forgiven. Now you then say you
Oh, my.
but this is the thing. Everyone in the world is sinful. Everybody. Even if whatever you believe in, even if you're religious, you're not religious, everyone in the world is sinful. So we're all born into sin because of the Garden in Eden. Oh, does he get it in? Oh my gosh.
that's crazy.
Of the Garden in Eden portion when we talked about the knowledge of good and evil, right? That's also how it said sin had entered into the world.
Oh,
Uh-huh,
That's how me personally believing,
uh-huh,
and what I've read and I've learned from. Now I go through the day and I think of things. So like this is another thing. If you think of things with lustful thoughts, if you do things that you know are bad, this is all sin, right? But if you do your best to not and avoid and turn away and repent from what you're doing, then what is that doing for you, right? What is that
mm-hmm,
actually doing for you? It's benefiting you. It is helping you grow as a human being. It's helping you learn. It's helping you think. It's helping you rely on someone else's
Extended light magazine here.
um
Level 4.
rely on someone else's help. Well, for me, I rely on God because He's the creator of all. He's the life source for me. And I rely more heavily on that. And I tend to notice when I rely and have my concentration and my mindset only on Him and my heart totally on Him, I do not tend to go towards sin. I don't tend to think about the sinful things like I used to. I don't tend to
mm-hmm,
go and focus on the sin and do the sin. It's because I get that conviction from the Holy Spirit saying, "Hey, you know that you shouldn't be doing that. Don't do that. Don't do that."
Mhm.
And I do it, and then I'm like, "Dang it, I just messed up. I sinned. Lord, forgive me. I repent. I turn away from this, and I do my best not to do it ever again."
Mhm.
Right?
Yeah.
So that for me is what sin is.
Mm-hmm. So like what I was saying though basically is like, okay, so like for example, it says okay, like for I'll put it in like a simple way that's like not offensive or anything. It's like, okay, if you so like reproduction, right, is for creating new life. That's the entire point. It's not to have fun. It's not to like, you know what I mean? Like that's not the
Yes.
point of it.
Bring it up. Okay, yes.
And like,
Painful.
uh-huh, and like the yeah, like so like that is like misusing that is like a sin, right? But that's also like unnatural. You know what I mean? So you see what I mean? Like it's like the
When you mean misusing it, like you're talking about going in like art, like I don't want to be too
like
like
any form of using reproduction to not have a child.
yes, that is a sin. That is not
Uh-huh.
what is not what it's intended for.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
You're
exactly.
intended to reproduce. God says, "Go and multiply and make a great nation," meaning you need to go and be fruitful, make kids, train them up and stuff like that. But
Uh-huh.
like how you're talking about, like using that as a awful way of not having or taking away for reproduction, that's definitely a sin thing.
Uh-huh. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying too.
Not
Like, see?
natural, like you're saying.
Yeah, uh-huh. See, it's not natural and it's also a sin. So it's like interesting, you know, how, like it's the same thing. Like it's
It is.
basically uh-huh.
We go here. There's nobody here.
It's funny because like even when I was like a little kid, right, and like my friends were like piercing their ears, right, just to like do it basically, right? Like I was like okay, like I'm not really like interested in this, but I might like just do it to like see what it does to my like it's not even like do it to see what it looks like because I don't care what I look like, you know what I mean? Like I like I just wanted to see what would happen. You know, like it's like kind of like that caveman. Like you ever get that caveman itch where you're just like, what happens when I do this? And then,
Yes.
you know what I mean? Like, what happens when I throw an axe can in a fire and then it explodes?
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Been
Like that's basically I was like, you know what? Okay, I'm just gonna do it. Screw it. And like the whole time I was like, I know I don't want to do this because I just know I'm not gonna like it basically. But I'm like, you know what? I'll do it anyways, just to like, see. And yeah, I was like instantly like I freaking hate this. Like this is terrible. And like even my body, right, was like rejecting the piercings. You know how like piercings can be rejected?
I don't. I've never been pierced.
Yeah, that's good. Like, so, like, your body will, like, basically push it out because it's like, no, get this out. Because,
Close the hole.
you said what?
Or it'll close the hole.
Yeah, uh-huh. And it can close it too because it wants to heal up. It doesn't want the piercing to be there. The piercing is obstructing the healing. So that's why it heals differently. So, like, basically, even that technically, like, if we're being super technical, like, that is probably a sin as well because it's also very unnatural to just stab something through your body and that, you know what I mean? Like, why would we do that? Like, the only thing that makes us do that is other people being like, oh, look at these piercings. These piercings are cool. You know?
Yeah.
Like, there was a...
Piercing is something of healing.
Is that what?
You said piercing is the obstruction of healing, right?
Yeah, basically.
Bro, I could like make a sermon out of that. That's like a really nice title. I could really get theological with that. I'm not.
Yeah, take it, bro.
Oh, praise.
You should do, like, you should do those things where you just sit on YouTube Shorts, like, live, and, like you set everything up, like, in, like, some way, basically, like, however you would want to have it, and, like, you just sit there and, like, talk about, like, whatever stuff that you, like, want to talk about, basically, you know? Because, like, there's tons of people that have, like, similar interests, you know?
Of course. Also, like doing it that way is nice, but for me, I get more of it's not of a satisfaction, but more of a testing of my faith if I were to do it to a random person in person and like face to face. Like
Oh, I see. Well, yeah, because I mean, think about this, right? Human interaction on the internet is extremely unnatural, right? Like that's not normal.
No, you're right.
Like if I was talking to you in person right now, it is entirely different because
Correct. You can see my expression on how I react.
yep, and also you can just like feel the presence of the other person. But when you're on the internet, it's like not the same because it's like and that's the funny thing too is because like again like technically, you know, like this would be like a sin or like a unnatural thing, right? So it's like it's just like even like if there's things that you're gonna do that you can like get benefit out of, like for example playing games with like friends on the internet, it's still like good to be aware of like, you know, how could this potentially negatively affect me, because there are negative effects from playing video games. Like it's not like it's just this thing that nothing bad happens. What do you need? Heavy? Oh, I only got heavy to spare. I dropped some.
I'm spotted.
I'm getting chased right here. I should be good here in a second. I'm reloading. Oh no, we're getting shot in the back.
Dude!
I'm in this building now.
I'm gonna Phoenix and hold backside and then.
He's walking in, I can't stop him. No, what, bro? Holy crap. Hold on, I gotta shut my window. I can't hear a thing. Okay, I'm back. But, like, the thing is, right, is like, okay, yeah, like, if fake interaction, like, fake social interaction, like, this is an unnatural, fake, like, social interaction, even though it's as weird as that is to say, you know what I mean? It's just missing like so much to it because like it's just so much different if you're just sitting here talking as opposed to talking to someone in person. But like the effects that has actually, you know what? So I think I remember showing you this like big like I showed you the big pyramid, right?
I think you did. Don't remember.
It was like basically a big hierarchy thing.
Yes, yes, yes.
With like all like, you know, the conspiracies and all that stuff. So let me, yeah, I'm gonna look at that again actually. So there was this one map that they have. Let's see. Okay, for example, on here it says oh, it has a section called social interaction substitute, right? Which is that's what we're doing right now. We're having a substituted social interaction.
Yeah.
I don't know what the side effects of that is, but like on here it says Netflix, right, as a social interaction substitute because it is, right? Watching other people. Yeah, but
Yeah.
it doesn't even mention gaming on here.
I think the long-term effects of this
Mm-hmm.
is keeping you subdued to the yeah, I guess keeping you subdued and suppressing you from actually going outside to interact with people and
Mm-hmm.
learn more about other cultures and people and not traveling like that.
Uh-huh.
So
And
actually,
simultaneously it
but
like
at the same time, you still can learn, still interact, and still
mm-hmm.
talk to people that are overseas and at places where you
Uh-huh.
would have to go where you can't travel, right? So it's like a pro, but it's a pro and there's cons to it.
Uh-huh.
You can look at it both ways. Is how you take it and you, like I said, how you make of it. You can
Uh-huh.
make it a bad thing and never go back outside again and only have social interactions online, or you can actually take your butt outside and actually go and walk down the street on a sidewalk and see the next person you see and actually have a conversation.
Uh-huh.
Learn and have social skills.
There's gold out here, by the way. That too, and like also it's like yeah, you can like just, you know, sit on site and never interact with anyone, or like let's say you use the internet like with moderation, right? But also it's like if like let's say I get on the internet, right? Let's say I was like not a streamer getting on the internet, what would I do, right? So like I would be like, let's say you said what, watching videos?
Or looking up something that interests you.
I would be like trying to do like some form of like research of something that I can like tie back into my actual life instead of just like kind of putting effort or putting time into things that like don't really come back into my real life. You know, does that make sense? Like let's say I'm a fan of I don't know, Spider-Man, right? Like Spider-Man isn't going to bring, you know, I mean, maybe you could find value in it one way or another, like as people do, right? But like for me, right? Like that is like
It's not a valuable that you want to take your time to learn more about.
Mm-hmm. So like
So you're not.
there's nothing I can bring back into my real world experience. And even if there was something, that doesn't even mean that I would want to bring it back into my real world experience either, because like a lot of those like big popular things, like, so this is like the why it's so double-edged, right? When you have like have you ever seen like a really really good show, right? And then it ends up, you know, like a cartoon or like story or something, right? And it turns out like, oh, this person like has, you know, like the company, like for example SpongeBob, right? They just like they profit off of kids in the worst ways, they do all this stuff, manipulate, etc., right? But SpongeBob didn't start off like that. SpongeBob started off as like a really like creative, like really cool thing, right? But so that's why the people in power target those things, right? So they'll target stuff that is amazing, you know what I mean? And like very creative, right? They'll target those people and buy it out, or they'll, you know, pay these people to perform a certain way, and like they don't like the individual doesn't really have an option, you know what I mean? Because like the people who control, if their stuff is successful, like kind of just takes it over, like regardless, you know?
Yeah.
So it's like that's why you have like things that are like really really cool, but then there's like something like really terrible about it too, you know?
Yeah, I could. Yeah. That's like we talked about yesterday of taking what you have the opportunity to do, even if you're like a content creator or a CEO of a freaking like a huge corporate company or something like that, or a huge network established. Like, you have power. But it's like, what are you gonna do with that? Are you gonna use it for like corruption, or are you not gonna use it for corruption?
Yep, and that's the thing too. Because then it boils down to like, okay, let's say, you know, you're an artist that worked their entire life to like come up with a story, right?
Yeah.
Oh, this is a different team. Oh, I'm so dead. Yeah, I couldn't, dang it. I tried. I knocked one up here, though. They're gonna res right there. If you get your shield to me, we might be good. Dude, what am I watching?
I'll take it.
Bro! There's people everywhere here.
You didn't even see it.
That's crazy. What's up, Malik? How's it going? But yeah, like, yeah, you can use it for good or bad too, but also it's like, okay, let's say like you have no ill intention, right? And you make something creative, right? And, you know, like you want to take it to be like a TV show, right? You take it to a studio to have them produce it, right? Because it costs
They're gonna
millions
fuck
and millions and millions of dollars to do that, right? But those are the only people that can do it. So then they purchase your stuff and then use it for bad, but like you never even, those people never even know. Like the people who walk in to sell off, like let's say like, you know, SpongeBob, right? That person doesn't know that it's going to be used for ill intent because like those people get manipulated by the people purchasing it too. It's like, you know, those reality TV shows, right? You know, they're like they're
Let me tell you
super
about the Speed and the Elon Musk. Did you hear about that one?
speed.
Elon Musk Tesla car. You know the Speed, the car show, where they test out different cars and stuff like that.
Oh no, what did they do with that?
Well, so they when Tesla was a new thing and they came out the Elon Musk came out the Tesla,
Mm-hmm.
the Speed went to them and or went to Elon and asked, "Hey, can we borrow two of your cars to do like a test drive and
Mm-hmm.
test it out and do like reviews on it, right?" And Speed at the time had a manuscript, and the person that was supposed to drive the car had to read off a script. And in the script,
Mm-hmm.
it stated that, "Hey, I want you to say that this car was broken, the batteries were charged when, or like it wasn't turning on.
Mm-hmm.
All this crap that was false." Elon caught it, bro, and went there.
Oh
And
wait, I did hear about that, I feel
yeah,
like.
so that's like what I'm like. That's exactly what we're talking about.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Corporates are taking it, manipulating it,
Mm-hmm.
making it into a thing to sell and say, "Oh, it's really not a really good product," but in actuality, it's a very, very good product. They're just making it where it's not,
Uh-huh.
but it's
Yeah.
false.
He actually has had a lot of like attacks towards him for his cars for some reason. Because like they've taken up a big share, right? And the other companies don't like that. So then like there's like corporate
It's all
corporate
about money and
destruction.
greed, bro.
Uh-huh.
He's not about that. I really don't believe he's really. I mean, he's a very, very rich man, but I've also seen him to say like, I could care less if I lose my money, unless like I believe in something that is true in my
Uh-huh.
product, right? If he knows it's true in his product and he's all about that product, he cares less if he makes money or not with it. He just
Uh-huh.
wants to
Because he's
produce it,
uh-huh. Yeah.
and I feel like he has a really genuine heart about it. But there, I mean, I don't really know the guy like that, but that's how I see it when I watch him sometimes.
Uh-huh.
So, like, but they're like you said, there's corporates out there that just will take it and just like will get jealous because someone
Mm-hmm.
else made it big and they didn't.
Corporations fight each other too.
Oh yeah, they do.
Uh-huh. Yep. People forget about that too, but then again, at the very, very top, it's the same people owning it all anyways. You know what I mean? Like the people who profit the most off of it all aren't even the corporations, it's the people who the corporations have to pay. Does that make sense? Because people forget about that. You said what?
For them to cover up what they're trying to cover up.
Uh-huh.
Hey, be quiet, I'll pay you money.
Exactly. And like, well, the corporations also have to pay investors, right? And who are investors? The people with the most money, literally. Like, those are like the main investors. I'm not talking about like, oh, I just, you know, invested in some stocks. I'm saying like, you know, billion-dollar, trillion-dollar portfolios where they're just invested into everything ever, you know? It's crazy.
Okay. Yeah.
We're already in the ring.
You know what else is unnatural?
What?
Financial systems, bro. We can talk about this all day.
Oh my gosh, bro! I could go on crazy rant about the sermon I listened to 3 days ago about the banking system
Mm-hmm.
and what truly really happened with the banking system and how it all started. Like it was absolutely insane how this guy was in such depth and he had so much evidence of this stuff.
Uh-huh.
It was like it opened my eyes to like how corrupt the banking system is. And in reality, you know, banking wasn't a thing back in like
Uh-huh.
like that
For a
was
long period of time, it wasn't a
very
thing.
time. Did you know how banking started?
Uh,
Well, for me, I think I want to say this. I don't know if I'm gonna say it properly.
Already in the ring.
But it was what I heard about it. It was this one gentleman. I forgot where. I think maybe Switzerland or something. But like you heard of the Swiss bank. But like there was this one gentleman at the time. What they did trades, right? But this guy had bonds, and also bonds was a form of money, so it was gold and stuff like that. So like, what
Uh-huh.
they would do is they would take those bonds and stuff like that. And at the time, there was a huge war going on. I don't know between who it was, but he would describe it between who it was and what exactly happened.
I
But
think
the
it was
guy,
World War One, right?
it might have been, but the guy said that he took this bonds and said, "Oh, well, these people are about to lose the war. Everyone sell your bonds, sell your bonds." Everyone sold their bonds, and he went and collected all of the bonds and bought the bonds. Then, when they come to find out, he had lied because this guy was a very noble guy that everyone
Uh-huh.
knew. He lied. He bought all the bonds. Then he went and he sold everything, and he owned the whole bank of the Switzerland, right? Because he had all of the money. Right? He had the power now to own the whole bank because of what he had done.
Uh-huh. These people are weak in here, by the way.
He twisted it so much. He also had 4 brothers, and his 4 brothers did the exact same thing as well.
I better grab an upgrade. It goes well with my
Do you know what that guy's name is?
I have to find it.
Uh-huh.
I'll find it. I know I have it on a video, my replay. It shouldn't be that hard to find. And I'll send it to you to watch it. This is very, very intriguing, bro. It just opened my eyes to so many
Uh-huh. So like
things about it. I'm just like, wow. It's so much evidence he had it behind it too, supporting everything he said, and I was like,
uh-huh. So you're talking about the Federal Reserve, right? Is
yeah,
what
the Federal Reserve,
uh-huh.
yes.
Yeah, that so it's not even like a federal thing. It's just called the Federal Reserve.
Correct.
Uh-huh. But those
This guy
people
had this guy had owned the Federal Reserve at the time
uh-huh.
because of what he had did, and then he not only had owned it, but then he had 4 brothers, and he sent his 4 brothers out to different parts of Europe and different parts of regions,
Mm-hmm.
and they established their own banking there.
Uh-huh. Probably what, like Italy, because like the Bank of what is it, Venice or something? In Italy?
He describes exactly which banks it was.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember. It was a couple days ago.
Yeah.
But like, I'll find it. I'll send it
Uh-huh.
to you. It's so intriguing.
Oh, it's crazy. Yeah, and see, that's the thing about money, right? So, money is also. So now, okay, so like before I didn't understand. So, witchcraft, for example, has like a lot of different interpretations, right? Of like how people like. I've seen so many people like describe it in so many different ways, right? But like now, like how I know how to apply it to like what I see now. Does that make sense? So like for example, money, right, is like a form of witchcraft. Witchcraft is basically just manipulating people. That's like really all it is, manipulation. So like if you have these people like okay, so the like first banks were in like Samaria and like Egypt and stuff. The Phoenicians, right, had banks. They're banks in biblical time. You already know that, of course. And yeah, like that same practice of like manipulation has been going on for longer periods of time than like people even realize. And people talk about like technology, right? Like like there's no more advanced technology than the manipulation of other people.
That's very powerful, bro.
There really isn't. Like that's the oldest thing
No, I know.
possible. It's crazy. Uh-huh. And like that's the thing. Money basically is another form. So basically what they did with money is they took your for example, like your natural habitat, or in other words, like your God-given rights, right? Food, water, shelter, right? And not only that, but access to clean, unadulterated, no chemicals added, you know what I mean? Like that's our right to have that in our natural habitat. And it's also not like it's not a part of our nature to just be like, you know, working for somebody else. You're supposed to work for your own stuff, right? Like you're supposed to get your own resources. You're not supposed to get resources for someone else and then they distribute it.
Trade,
Well, yeah, of course, yeah.
and you all should, like, for me, like, you should always help out the poor and needy.
Oh no, I agree, 1,000,000%, 100%.
But like how you're saying, you should get your resource of your own, 100%.
Yeah, like what I mean is like you shouldn't have to rely on others to get the resource. Yep. Oh, 100%.
But like if you have the ability, just like this, and this might offend some people, but I care less, because it's the truth, and this is what society has now come to, is people that are on welfare, right? If you're on welfare, you better be able to be like, not able to work and actually collect the money that you need to survive. Right? Because there's people that are paying, we're paying taxes, and these taxes are. Dude,
I got fried, bro. What the heck?
3 shots, Mozambique, bro. It's actually insane. But what was I saying?
You were saying welfare.
Welfare. So those, like, if you're able to work, you actually have the capacity of getting up in the morning and going to try to find a job. If you don't do so, and you're just living off of the government, knowing that you have the means to do so, that's corruption. God's given you the ability to work and do this and do that. Like, you don't need to be relying on the government. But because you're lazy and people have told you, oh, it's okay to do so, and the media, mainstream media is like, everyone's doing so, I should do it. Like, that is not the way the system should be performed and should be working properly.
Well, yeah, but like, so think about this, right? Everyone should have everything they need anyways, right? We have the capability to do that too, but we choose not to because of greed, right? Like those people who are on welfare. So like I've been on welfare my entire life, for example, right? So like my parents, even though they worked, they still had to have welfare, right? Because if not, then we didn't have food. You know what I mean? Because like they just like didn't make enough money, right? So
they tried. Is what I'm saying.
Oh no, I get what you're saying, right?
People that don't put in effort should not be collecting what they are getting.
That's
the main thing about it. That's laziness, and that should not.
So you're, yeah.
You right now, you're working. You actually are working. You're streaming. You're putting in effort to make money. You're providing a product, which is called content. You are uploading videos. You're trying to establish some form of wealth for yourself. Even though you're on welfare, that's understandable. But those that are sitting on their butts, smoking weed and drinking and using that money to do nothing with their lives, that is unacceptable whatsoever.
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying though, but so like, okay, let's say, okay, so the welfare system shouldn't even exist. Like it shouldn't even have to exist in the way that it does, right? But it does in a way. So like, okay, the ideal system, like what the intention of the system of, okay, from like going to public school, right? The intention of that system, once you get out of there, is for you to go to jail, right? Like it's to get as many people out of school and into jail as possible. Like that. that's because school
What's this?
doesn't teach you anything, right? All it does is disrupt you. All it does,
Public school, I feel like does.
well, yeah, I mean, who knows? I don't know about private school. Private school could be the same way too, but like public school in general, but that's where the general population is going to be, right? Is in public school.
Yeah,
So like,
and free.
uh-huh. Well, actually, it's not even free technically. Uh, my school wasn't free though.
Well, it's in the means of like you having to pay for lunch, you having to pay for like field trips and stuff like that.
Uh-huh. Yeah, and then you like they make you pay for applications too. Bro, what the heck are you? The Wraith has hit like 140 or something? I don't even know. Oh, it's two teams. It was two teams somehow.
Mm-hmm. But do you agree, like, on how what I'm trying to say at? If you're not doing anything like that and collecting something,
Okay, so what? Okay, let's say, what do you find? So you're basically saying like being a member of society, basically, right? So what?
no,
What?
you're not even a member of society because you don't want to do anything. You're at your house just sitting there doing nothing.
Well, they still are a member of society. It's just.
They're not because they're not a member of society because they're not giving to the society. How can you be a member of something if you're not um, interacting, communicating, helping society grow? You're
Uh-huh.
not a member. You're a leech.
Well, yeah, in a way, but okay, so like, okay, well, I mean, honestly, like by that, 99% of the people in the world are because we don't do anything productive. We sit here on, well, you know, when they say go get a job, you know, you go get a job and study. Like, let's say, oh, I want to be a chemist, right? You know how they said, oh, chemists make a lot of money. You want to know why? Because they get paid to manipulate chemicals to freaking cause issues. You know what I mean? Like, it's like so funny because like the mainstream narrative, right, is like, oh, contribute to society, right, to better the world, right? Hypothetically, yes, that is what we should be doing, right? But it's like when you follow the path that has been given to everyone, which is school, right? You get out of school, you go to work, and then you retire, and then you die. So like that, like all like 99% of the jobs are essentially pointless in the sense that like for example the jobs that are to create the mouse pads, the footballs, the sport, like all these like different like forms of entertainment, right? They're entertainment for a reason. They're to entertain us so we're not doing what we're supposed to be doing, right? So like
Correct.
if
But in also, it's this is where I go back to it's what you do with what you
mhm.
have.
Mhm.
Like if even if you're an entertainer right now, right? You're entertaining people. You have people in
Mhm.
your chat. You're entertaining. So you are doing something right now. If you were just to get on and not say a single thing to nobody, you're
Uh-huh.
not you're
But
not
what if
really doing.
somebody enjoys watching that still though? You see that?
And they can enjoy it, but then I mean they can enjoy it, but like that's one person. You
Mhm.
know, like there's millions of people out there, and there's not gonna just have a million people sit in your channel and not say a single thing and just watch.
Uh-huh.
That's
But still, what if you're able to provide like a good time for like a few people anyways, you know?
what just to. I guess. I mean, it's. I don't know.
It's
To
just
me,
a
it's like
different way to look at it, you see?
it is. It is a different way to look at it. But I feel like it's because you've been given a mouth to talk and communicate and the skills to do so, to articulate words and sentences. Like,
Uh-huh.
why are you not using that to help people or to entertain?
Uh-huh.
Like, I think you're just wasting your time if you're just gonna sit there and not say anything to anybody and put out a little bit of content here and there.
Guess I'll run in circles for fun.
I mean, if that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. You have the free will to do so.
Uh-huh.
And I can't judge you for it. But in my opinion, like it's not a good practice of your time.
Okay, what if? Okay, so you want people to contribute, like actually contribute to bettering humanity, right? Basically.
Well, like me right now, where I feel at, like how I feel.
Okay.
I want my dude. I can't like for me. I want everyone to know who Jesus is. That's my purpose. I just want everyone to know who Jesus is. I don't want them.
What the? There's just rats in here. Wait. Yeah, say that again, though.
Hold on, let me kill these kids or die real
Yeah.
fast. Then we got rats behind me, bro. Just I'll walk up. Aha! Oh, look at this. Where are you, dude? What are you doing? Up here. So like for me, for society and humanity, I just want everybody to know who Jesus is, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's their opinion and their option to have the decision, right? To do it or not.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not. That's how I feel like that's what my purpose is here.
Uh-huh. Okay, so what if somebody, okay, so what if someone does that, right? But they don't contribute to society at all?
Well, this is the thing. When you do that, you will contribute to society.
Uh-huh.
Because your whole life would change, and you'll start to realize and understand what your purpose of life is actually. And when you actually understand your purpose of life and understand it, then you're going to want to have that longing to do it. And doing it, you will help society. You will want to help more people and talk to more people what you've learned and come to find out. Right? So I feel like you're never going to not want to help society in a way.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think in every day, anything that we do, we're always going to do our best. Not do our best to help. I think we're always putting in effort or somehow changing or bettering or worsening society.
Mm-hmm.
In anything we do. Say I go to the bathroom and I don't flush the toilet. I'm worsening society, one, by the next person that takes it has to flush the toilet. Right?
Yeah.
So it's making... There's a whole team that just ashboarded on me. You want to jump down now?
Well, so I was just asking basically in terms of like when, because you were talking about like the welfare thing, right? Because like it's like, let's say you have somebody that I don't know. Okay, let's say, you know, I'm a person who wants to be a dietitian, right? And help people, you know, lose weight and become healthy, right? But then, you know, I have a good intention, right? I'm like, oh, okay, you know, I'm going to go help the world, right? And then when I get there and I learn what they're like teaching me, you know, and I'm unaware, right? So I just follow, like, I'm just like anyone like who would just be, because like everything is like formed in a way to where you wouldn't think that everything is a scam. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So like for example, schooling, right? You would think that it would actually be good. And then you go to school and then you get out of school and then you realize what the heck were they even doing to me there? Because that is not like what it was supposed to be happening, you know? It's like they teach, wrong things, etc. But so like, you go to be a dietitian, right? And let's say like you have this person, right, that wanted to contribute to society. They became a dietitian or a nutritionist, and they were taught, what they are taught nowadays, and it's like literally giving people like metabolic dysfunction. You know what I mean? So like, if that's happening,
Your fault.
y-
You were taught. So even though you thought it was to help society,
uh-huh.
it's not your fault that that's what it is. You had good intentions to help, but you were deceived along the way. So
Mm-hmm.
how is that your fault? It's not your fault, right? Now it will be your fault if you continue to practice what you know is not right. If you have the choice to change, you have the choice to say, okay, that's not good. I'm not going to do that anymore. I actually want to help society. So I want to learn what the right thing is and do it. Does that make sense?
Yeah. No, I freaking clicked the swap, bro. That's so troll. That's crazy.
I feel like I get so many no regs lately.
Yeah, it's
Just like
crazy.
so many spitty bullets in this guy and nothing's going in. All good.
Okay,
So
so
like you see
even
what I'm
though that
saying?
person didn't intend that to happen, right? And I get what you're saying, like, well, once you realize, but also at the same time, it's like that person was just did what they were taught to do. That's it.
Yeah.
And the thing is, though, is imagine if that person were to decide to not do that instead, right?
Not do
Then
what?
what?
Change or
Not
continue to or
to
not be a
not
diet?
do anything at all. They did nothing.
Oh,
They just
because
sat on the side of the curb and just asked for like food.
so then that's the waste of their own time. That's if they want to do. So this is how I look at it.
But
Like I
what
said,
it but think about it,
they
right?
decide, so if they decide, listen, so if they decide to not do anything because they went through school and was taught wrong, and then what
No,
they,
no, they didn't even go through school. They did nothing.
I'm going on the example what we just talked about. I'm a
Uh-huh.
dietitian. I went to school. I learned everything, and then I go help the society, and then I come to find out that what I was learning was wrong, right? And
Mm-hmm.
then I quit what I'm doing because I knew it was wrong, and then I sit on the curb and don't do anything
No, 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 no.
because
That's not what I'm saying though. I was saying like if okay, so you have a person that does all of that and goes to the school, or they don't do anything, right? Those are the two options. The person gets to do nothing and becomes homeless or like, like a drifter, right? Or the other option is, they try to contribute to society, but they end up actually harming people like very bad, but they just don't ever know. And they go their entire life and just don't ever know, basically. Because like a lot of people do live their entire life unaware of a lot of these things.
right. So what are we called to do? Right.
Well, what
Well,
do
for
you
me,
think?
I'm called to go out and spread the gospel. I'm called to go out and help. For you,
Mm-hmm.
it could be a different calling. It could be like going out and giving information to people that don't understand.
Uh-huh.
How do you know something if you're not told something or taught something?
Uh-huh.
Right? How do I know how to tie my shoes if my dad, when I was young, never told me how to tie my shoes?
Uh-huh.
Right? That's because he went out of his way and tried to help me
Uh-huh.
and help me learn. If I don't go out of my way to try to help someone learn,
Mm-hmm.
one, you're not helping society. That guy's just gonna sit there,
Mm-hmm.
right? How do I go through life knowing that the goodness of God is inside of me and I need to spread that so that other people can have that goodness, right?
Uh-huh.
If I don't go out there and talk to people about it. And then when I do talk about it and they do accept it, it changes their life and they're like, holy moly, this is amazing. Let me go talk to somebody else about it.
Uh-huh.
It changes their life. How do you think the gospel was spread throughout the whole nation, everywhere? Christianity is a humongous. Judaism, Islam, Muslim. You know, all of these things people go out and talk about and inform people of what they are, their beliefs are.
Uh-huh.
But if we don't go out and we don't talk and we don't say anything, like, what good is that? That's not good to anybody.
Uh-huh. But what if you don't have any information to share anyways?
If I have no information to share, then I'm gonna have to learn. Right this one.
No.
So, like, if you don't go out and talk to people about what you know, even if what you don't know, what do? You go out and try to learn it, or you go out and ask somebody about it. You go watch a video about it.
Uh-huh.
If you don't want to learn, then that's on you. Or want to help people, then that's on you. And at the end of the day, it's very bad for those that actually are out there, don't really truly know, but you know and you don't want to go share it.
Okay, here's another scenario for you, okay? Let's say that you're so hyper aware of how things affect people in the world because of how, okay, like let's say I don't know, this is like some job, right? And like let's say that you don't want to do anything because everything literally affects people terribly.
That's a very hard one.
Like, let's say just hypothetically, right? You were so aware that like everything, like you knew about every little like thing and like how it's made and like let's say all these things like, you know, do cause like bad health problems to people and like all these things, you know, like then obviously then you would be like, oh, well, you know, share that information, right? But like it's just like interesting. It would be the opposite of the other scenario.
Yeah, you answered your own question. Yeah.
It's funny.
So, like, that's the thing. Everyone, we've been created. We have a mouth. We have ears. We can hear things. We can learn things. We can talk about it. We have the ability to do so. If you are not. I mean, there are people out there that are illiterate. I understand that. There's some people that
Dude, I was illiterate when I met you. Did you know that?
I'm still illiterate, bro. Do you hear how I talk sometimes, bro?
Oh, dude, I know that I used to do the same. I used to go to speech therapy. I used to not be able to say, like, form sentences. But you know why that is, though? Yes, we have the capability to talk, right? We have the capability to do a lot of things, but it's like speech is very unnatural. That's why that's so hard. But also at the same time, it's like, I don't even know. It's weird. Speech is like a really weird thing. I was just shooting like random directions.
Yo, got an upgrade. You should try it sometime. Charging shields. Come on.
But speech, like I said, like we are more than capable of learning. We have the intellect, the knowledge. It's just, do you have the willpower to actually use what you have to learn and help society, help others, or are you just gonna sit there and not? And another thing is everyone's so afraid of talking. Nowadays, everyone, not the government, but I feel like A lot of times now, everyone is meant to just shut up and just listen to someone.
Well, yeah. See, that's the thing is.
I'm not saying you're forced because no one can make you be quiet because you have your own mouth.
See, no one can force you, right? But people can very heavily manipulate your.
100.
See, nobody can force you to do anything, but they can change your mind. That's the thing. Like people, like things can manipulate your mind in ways you would never even like imagine, right? So it's like, yeah, people can't make a decision for you, but they can basically just change your mind entirely on something. I almost killed 2 down here.
There's the whole 3-man up, or 2 more teams where we're at.
Yeah, there's another team behind me too. Why am I not looting the box?
It's a race to the beacon.
More time.
Rings far, and I've only got a minute. Got the banner. Should head to the beacon. Rings far, and I've only got 45 seconds.
Ooh, you were cheating there, bro.
Yeah, I know the freaking health bar just through the tree. So dumb.
How are you hitting those, bro? I am about to go to the gym. Hold on, is it actually 3 o'clock or is it 4 o'clock?
You can't go to the gym, bro. It's a sin. Sorry.
Sorry, bro.
You gotta go pick up rocks and logs.
We're witnessing open miracles in Israel right now. 45 rockets, as we speak, are being rained down by Hezbollah into the
I'll be back really quick.
Ready, steady, go!
This is your champion.
Time for a little shock and awesome.
There's my wifey.
Alright, I'm back.
That way, fellas. Move your back.
Downed another one. I leveled up. Hell's should pick an upgrade. This upgrade.
My wife just called. Gotta go to the gym.
You said what happened?
Wifey just called. We're about to go to the gym.
Nice, bro.
You know what you should do? Since you
What?
don't have a gym or anything like that.
Oh no, we do have a gym.
Why don't you go into the gym, bro, and get yourself getting the gains, bro?
I'd rather do calisthenics. I don't like the weights.
What?
Wait, I haven't talked to you about this yet? I feel like I have, right?
Not really.
So,
You
like,
gotta, oh, that's just so much of your time. Could be.
yeah, but I can just do calisthenics instead. So, like, the thing is like, if you, like, okay, so, like, the reason why humans, like, we think we need to work out is because we don't do anything the entire day. You know what I mean? Like, we just, like, even if you're just casually walking around all day, that's not really doing what a human would do. You would be, like, doing some freaking hardcore, crazy, like, you know what I mean? Like, hunting and then, like, gathering and, like, something. You know what I mean? Like, you would be active hard all day.
Right, but we're not.
Uh-huh.
We're not in that primitive lifestyle anymore.
Uh-huh.
Right, so you have to do what you have.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, which you can just use your own body still, you know?
You go and you work at your job. I mean, shoot. I tell you what, you go to the army for one day, I guarantee you, you become a NCO, a sergeant, and you have 5 people underneath you, and you have to do that for 6 hours. I guarantee that for that 6 hours, afterwards, your mind will be wore out.
Oh, I
need to make sure
guarantee
you
it.
go in here. It's exhausting. That's only for 6 hours. Like,
Uh-huh.
I think the few things where we're at, it's just sometimes it feels like it's not enough, I guess. I don't know.
Wait, what feels like it's not enough? Like doing calisthenics?
For me, I feel like I need to go outside every day.
Uh-huh.
I need to make sure that I can be at optimal performance. In a way, I'm not saying I'm going to be like the best ever, but I want to try to be better than I was yesterday. And by doing so, I need to go to the gym. By doing so, I need to read. By doing so, I need to read. By doing so, I need to eat better. By doing so, all these things you need to do to better yourself every day. Even if it's today I read for 2 minutes. Tomorrow I'm going to read for 3 minutes. Even if it's 1 minute, you're doing yourself a better thing.
Oh, I agree 100%.
Like my dad kind of taught me that in a way, and that kind of stuck with me ever since I was a little boy. But I still don't shoot. Sometimes I'm just in bed for 24 hours. Sometimes I don't want to do that. Sometimes I'm lazy, and that's just the condition of my heart. That's what I need to. Ain't no one making me do it. It's me being lazy and not being disciplined, not being.
But it's also good to be relaxed. Like, it's good to relax, like, have time to relax, you know?
Bro, I've been relaxed for a whole year, and I feel awful.
Well, see, that's the thing, is you can't relax too long.
That's
But,
what I'm
like,
saying, like,
when I mean relax, I mean, like, each day you should have, like, a wind down period at the end of the day where you're able to just relax and just, like, do nothing, basically. You know? Because, like, think about it, right? People are like, oh, I'm going to go relax, and then they watch TV. Oh, I'm going to go relax, and then they play video games. I'm going to go relax, and then they do something. You know, that's not relaxing. That's the whole, like, the whole point is you're supposed to do nothing.
This is relaxing. Well, doing nothing is sleeping.
Well, no, because you're still doing something.
Well, then you can't do nothing.
Well, so that's the thing, is shutting down your mind and your senses and just, like, sitting there.
Let me ask you this. You sit down in a chair, right?
Uh-huh.
Even if you wanting to close off your mind and shut it off, you can't do stuff. Because your mind is always sending signals to your body, because your mind and your heart are connected. So if your heart's pumping and blood's flowing, you're always sending signals through your
Well,
brain.
yeah, the brain is still functioning, but you shut off like the logical side of your brain. So like there's a logical and a creative side, right? So like
When is the last time you sat down and shut your brain off where you're not thinking logically?
I do it like every day, like multiple times throughout. Yeah, so like I practice it a lot. So like even if it's like it's like okay, so like
Like
essentially
meditation?
so that is what it would be known as in previous times, but modern meditation is not the same. Meditation is not I'm going to sit here and listen to this person tell me how to meditate. Like, you know, like meditation is like it's absorbing yourself in the current moment, and you basically like you're not worried about the future, you're not worried about the past, you're not like so the thing is like you never like at to like a certain point you do shut off your thoughts entirely and there's just nothing, it's just silence, right? It's just nothing. It's amazing though. But so like it's like in the process of like getting to that point, like you know sometimes when you do it like if you sit down and like you're gonna hear like it's not like you're just gonna instantly sit down, shut off your mind, and then it's like easy clap, you know what I mean? Like it's like a practice, like it takes like time to practice like using your brain like that, because like usually, right, we're thinking all day. That's all we do, right, is think all day. So when you try to stop thinking, it's really hard, right? Because like you said, like when you sit in the chair, like your brain doesn't shut off, right? Like you're still thinking about stuff. So like you're not supposed to stop thinking. You're just supposed to disconnect from your thoughts, right? So that means like you have thoughts, but you kind of just observe them and you just chill and do nothing. You don't like worry about the thought. You don't think about the thought afterwards. You kind of, and like even if you do, just like catch your. It's like so you're supposed to focus on the time in between thoughts. Does that make more sense? Rather than focus on getting rid of the thoughts.
No way, I'm gonna.
Oh no, bro.
Perfect. So I gotta go.
Oh, you said you gotta go?
Yeah, because my wife's coming home. I
Oh,
take
it
her
sounds
to,
good.
Maine, go to the gym.
Yeah,
We may
bro.
continue this tomorrow or even later. I don't know. Probably not tonight because you'll probably.
I'll probably be up actually throughout the day today.
Alright, well, I'll message you then.
Yep, sounds good. Okay, so bro, try this, okay? Like when you go and take out your dog and you know you're just like waiting while he poos or something, just focus on the time of nothing in between your thoughts, right? You know, like the time in between the thoughts, just like focus on uh like enjoying that time. Does that make sense? Yeah, try that. Yeah, basically. It's just like being absorbed in the moment.
Correct.
Uh-huh.
Do that.
Yep, sounds good, bro. I'm probably gonna honestly hop off too and maybe go outside or something.
Do it. Or walk down the road or something. Get some fresh air.
Yep, definitely will do that.
Why did I stop my stream? Holy crap. Stop streaming. What are these bugs in this? Yes. Alright. G to the G's, brother. I will be on a little bit later. Or
Yep,
we can talk later.
sounds good.
I still gotta,
GG's.
tomorrow, remind
Uh-huh.
me. I gotta tell you about the story that I didn't want to tell on stream.
Okay, wait, I'm gonna write down story. Story. Also, I'm gonna write down another thing. I'm just writing that down for like so I can bring it up later.
Got it.
But yeah, I'll see you later. GG's. Have fun as well.
Sounds good, man. Later.
I'll see you. All right, guys, I'm gonna hop off. I will see you guys later. Thank you guys for hanging out.